Good morning, everybody. What are we doing today? Hope everybody's having a good Saturday. It's early. I know I'm like a half an hour early, but you know what? I like being early sometimes. Early means I get to go longer. Yeah, baby, here we go. I hope everybody had a good Friday night. And mine was interesting because I took my mama out to dinner, got some fish, and then did exactly what I didn't want to do when I got home. Wanted to sleep all damn day because it was brutal. The air yesterday was so brutal that yeah, when I got back, by the time we got back home, just from being, I mean, we were in a bar, an old bar. It's now a restaurant. It used to be a bar. It was one of my childhood hangouts when I was a kid. We used to go there and hang out all the time. Sitting in the back now instead of sitting in the back drinking beer and listening to bands, sitting in the back eating a good meal. It was pretty good, but my mom turned 76 yesterday. God, she's old. But her old makes me old, so you know. But it was fun. We had a good time. But I just didn't do nothing last night when I come home. I barely did anything at all. Got and went visited a couple streams, but mostly just sat here and vegged. I didn't get to start my thing I wanted to because I was just too tired. So we'll do that this afternoon. That shouldn't be a problem this afternoon because this afternoon should be back of my head itches. Fucking thing, I swear I got this damn thing wrong with my head. It bugs the shit out of me, but it is what it is. We're in a bad hair day. I don't care. I don't want the hat on. I wasn't even gonna turn the air on, but I decided I better because it's gonna get a little warm. What did I say? What did I say? Ah, really? Not gonna happen for my team, baby. So we're off to day 3 of the 5th season. Listen, we talked about this earlier. I told you you're not going to be up here bouncing around like a crazy man. You want to lay down. See, that's why you get in trouble. You try to bite me for no reason. No reason whatsoever. You just want to try to take a snap out of me. Whatever, dude. He's got one of my orange socks over on the floor and he wants to sit on it like it's an egg. What a weirdo. Gray, what are you being weird for? He being so weird. So we tied the last match, which we shouldn't have, but we did. Shit happens. Hopefully we're gonna get on a run here, but we have won a couple in a row, or we're unbeaten in a couple. It's going between the broken box and the sock. Now he's got the sock. He picked it up and was trying to throw it like a ball. He's hilarious sometimes, but he tried to take a bite out of me, so we can't be having that today. No, no bites out of Dad. Dad does not need to be bitten. Coming up on a couple days in a row, so we're gonna have a couple mismatch games maybe. I hope everybody's Saturday is going well. We're gonna try to have a chill day. So apparently, the offside thing is a big, big problem. Um, I was at the sitting there. Me and my son were talking about the wrestling and stuff, and mom and dad were sitting there not eating their food they ordered, and had a beer. I was like, yes, first time I had a beer in a while, and only had one glass of Mountain Dew, which I was really impressed with, because normally I suck that shit down like it's water, but I didn't. And I decided, let's look and see, but I guess this is a major problem. Um, I think it's more in the lower legs, but then again, you know, a lot of people don't play lower leagues, so it might be bigger and better and better than that, but I don't know. But yeah, I don't know if they probably aren't going to fix it. There were ideas of how you can fix it when you use your stuff, and I'm sorry, there's no fixing. You know, I don't have a problem if they want to call offsides in the middle of the field and it's a bad call. It ends up not really doing much. It does ruin a good back and forth. You know, you might be having a good back and forth in the game, and just having them call offsides that are nowhere near being an offside is bullshit. But the ones that bother me are the ones that cost you goals. Either cost you a goal or give them a goal they shouldn't have had. And we've had that happen to us twice already this year. It ain't cool. Uh, you know, apparently from a, I can't remember what it was now, but apparently if it's a free, if it's a the call, the way I understood offside was if the ball is being hit ahead, being kicked into the box, and you're in front of you're ahead between the defense. If you're past the defensive line, before the ball is kicked, it's not offsides unless you touch the ball. The ball can. I've seen, I said I saw Messi do it. I've seen some other people do it where they're clearly offside, but they follow the ball to the goalkeeper, and the defender will come up, and usually the defender makes the mistake of touching the ball first, because as soon as they touch the ball, it's a free ball. You can touch it, and that's not what gets called in this game. What gets called in this game is if they're offsides, they're calling them offsides. When it comes to corners, if I understood what they were, I always thought that a corner was in the same general thing. But the problem with the corner is you can be called offsides if you impede the view of the goalkeeper. Now that can be interpreted a whole bunch of different ways. Um, free kick, same thing. If you want to, you can get called offsides on a free kick, but a corner, there's not supposed to be an offside call unless the player is like, you'll watch, if you watch our games, you'll see a player from the team who's getting the kick will be near the goalkeeper, and then the defensive guys will bounce up to him and back from him, up to him and back from him, like they're trying to catch him offside in a trap. And normally they get back before the ball's kicked in, and if it does get kicked in, it's not called offsides. That's fine, no problem with that. But it's not being called correctly in the game. It's not being called correctly at all. It's even in, you can, they say use deep lying forwards instead of, uh, I use poachers and I use target forwards. So I don't use the advanced forwards, which are what the ones they were all saying is the one that gets called the most. I get called on everybody and anybody. It get called more. And I guess the shape of what is they supposedly the game design has, there's a line that is drawn that is supposed to be offsides, and the game is not drawing the line right, and it's total crap, and it literally will and can ruin a game. But I don't know if there's any way to possibly fix it. Don't do this, do this, don't put this thing in. I'm sorry, I want to be able to play. Uh, if I want to play a full gang of press with high pressure and counterbalance and the counterattacks, if it's an offside trap, I get it. That's not what we're seeing. If you go back and watch the games, they're not offside traps that are happening. It's plain and simple. The game is making a seriously bad call. There's no offsides. There's no way that there is offsides and they're not calling it, and it ruins the games. I mean, we've lost a game we should have tied last year that cost us the championship because of an offsides call. They gave them a goal when the guy was clearly offsides, and it wasn't from a corner. It was from a cross, and the dude was 10 feet behind my guys, in between them and the goalkeeper, and he was offside by a ton, and they gave him the goal. Then the same game, they turned around and took the same type of goal kick away from us, which cost us the game. Either way, it should have been a tie. Either we tied it up or they didn't score the goal and we tied and it was tied. It should have never been a loss. It would have made a difference because we could have gotten them 2 extra points, would have helped us get closer to the title. Wouldn't have made a complete difference, but it wasn't just that one game. Already this year we've had a goal. We were up 3-0 against a team that our first loss. We got beat 4-3. We were up 3-0. They got 2 goals given to them that they shouldn't have got given to them, and they scored an extra goal that gave them a 4-3 win. It was bullshit. We had a goal taken away, and I'd be the first one to admit when my team was offside. If I see it and it looks like I'm offside, I'm not going to say, "Oh, he was onside." I'm going to say he's offside, and I do it every game. So, this is a message to SI. Fix the goddamn offsides. If you're not going to fix it, don't put it in the game. It will not be missed. Trust me. Make it the easiest rule to interpret. If you're behind the line and you touch the ball it's offside. If it's not, you're not. Don't fuck with it. Either put it in or fix it, or don't. That's the simple plans. I don't care if it's not realistic. I would rather it be unrealistic and not fuck the game up than to fuck the game up not being realistic. Because that's what it basically is. I mean, like I said, it cost us a game so far this year. We're still in the top. We're still at the top of the league right now. So it's not like it's costing us anything yet. But if we come down to the end of the year, and that is the only, and if we lose a playoff spot by a point, that game right there would have been the point. Or if we lose the playoff spot by 3 points, that game would have been the point because 2 points were given to them that would have won us the game, or tied us the game, and instead we lost the game, and that one game could have made a difference. Normally it won't make a difference, but that one game could have made a difference, and that'll ruin the whole season. So when the game has something in it that blows up and costs you possibly ruining the game for a team, I get FMs you. You'll have games where you're going to get beat up by the last place team. Happens all the time to me. My first season cost me the thing, but it wasn't because of a bad call. It was because we didn't play and we got beat 2-0. But if that cost us a game at the end of the day, if that cost us the league title or a chance at the playoffs because of that one, it comes down to a less than 2 point difference, then that whole thing ruined our whole season, and it shouldn't be like that. There should never be a rule in the game that the game makes that costs you. I mean, like I said, if I get beat by the last place team in the league and they cost me the match or they cost me the title and I get FM, that's part of the game. That's part of life. You see that shit happen all the time. But do not make it where a badly done rule or badly done real game rule is done so badly that people are complaining about it everywhere. That just should never happen, and it should be fixed. I don't care if you're gonna fix the game or not. You should fix that. And I hope to God I don't see that shit in the next one. Because if I see that shit in the next one, I will not buy the next one. Nope, will not buy the next one. And I will be all over their forums telling them, look, this is ridiculous. Y'all screwed this up the last time. I don't think it was bad in FM23. And to be quite honest with you, if I could fix it and go back, and it would not, if I put FM23 on this machine and find out that the offsides are not bad like that in FM23, I would definitely redo this whole thing and put it on FM23. I would move them to the league we're supposed to be and put the players in the way we have them. I would use on this one, put it over on this FM23 on the other machine, and just copy and get it to the point where I could use it, and then I'd play FM23 because there wasn't that much wrong with FM20. I mean, there were differences in FM23, but when you have the biggest problem I have right now with this is, I get the fact that they pay licensing fees for teams like Manchester United and Inter and AC Milan. But when I buy the game, I buy what they have in place when I buy it. I don't buy the game and then later on have them go, well, you know what, we ran out of license, so we have to take that license back off of you. I bought the motherfucking game. Don't give me that bullshit. It's my game. You can't do that. I hate when they do that shit. And trust me, they've done that quite a few times. They've done that with every, they just did an update. I don't even know when it was. It wasn't long ago that they took Manchester City out. And then they turn around and a couple days later, I can't think who owns them. The company that owns them decided they were going to put out a new game based on FM24 that actually had Manchester City as the main team in its advertising. And I'm saying, wait a minute. So you're going to take away our license that we paid for and bought. I bought this game 18 months ago. I should never have to lose. They should never be able to go in and change the licensing on the game I already own. That doesn't make any sense to me. because they sold that to me. I own that now. Uh, so, I shouldn't have that change whenever they do it, and they do it every year. And most of the time it's because they're getting ready to go to the next one. But in that time, this time it wasn't. Oh, look, my boy Quacky's up to a full 5 stars. Oh my. This could be interesting now because we could run into a small problem here. And I'm not putting him on it, but I want to see what it does because how much is he worth? 5K, my ass, he's worth 5K. What the fuck is that? You're going to say, that's too high. I don't care if he doesn't like it or not. I'm putting $1 million on his price. He's not going anywhere, but I'm putting $1 million on him. Shit. He's my. he's worth 500 to 5K. What the hell is that? He's a 5 star player, and you're only rating him in a 5. Oh my god, that's terrible. I can't believe I did that. Yep, I put $1 million on him. What you gonna do about it? You gonna complain? Complain. I won't change it. I've done that and had like the one when I was playing Bishop Whitethorpe. I put on wanted to see what it was like to have a wonder kid on my team, being down in the bottom. And for the first 3-4 years, didn't do nothing to the team. He was getting better and he was badass and he had the potential to be. I think his potential was 180, and he was slowly getting better and better. And then teams started coming in for him, and I was like, okay. And they started offering me 10 grand for him. Well, he had his his asking price according to the thing was 2 million. I got him to say that he would take 2 million, like I just did there with Quacky. He would go for 2 million, but I was actually asking for like 25 or 50 million. I wanted a price for him because he was worth that. And these teams kept coming in and offering me like 10,000. I'm sitting there going, "Are you out of your damn mind? I don't care if I'm a low level team in the lower leagues. You're gonna pay me for my player. You're not gonna get him for cheap." And it got to the point where he got pissed off and started complaining, and that's when I got him to agree to 2.5 million. And nobody put in for a price for that. They just kept doing the lower price, and I'm thinking this isn't happening. I've got him under contract. I'll just keep bumping his contract ahead 5 years, and you're never going to get him until I get to the point where I want to sell him. Until it got to the point where I had to sell him, and I sold him for 50 million. I found a team. I can't remember who it was. I got a team that wanted him, and they started out at like they started out at 10,000, and after a year, I'd worked him up to 50 million by telling him I was never going to sell him for that, and they kept coming back with better prices, and his thing went up to like 3 million the next year because they do the evaluations every year. I'll get a new evaluation for him after this year. It'll when it comes around to the beginning of next year, you'll see his evaluation will go from whatever it was, 500 to 5K. It'll probably go to 25,000 to 250K or whatever, based on the level. And that stuff's the same as your reputation. Your reputation is based on your value to the teams is based on your playing your ability plus your reputation. And because Quacky's on this team, he's got great ability, but he doesn't have a great reputation yet because the team doesn't have a great reputation. And in your team, yes, you can get players that have better reputation than the team does, but that doesn't always happen, and that doesn't always work out for the money. Our best player right now, when it comes to money wise, is probably Bondo, because now he does actually pay for us. Where's he at? Yeah, he's worth 100K. Actually, Harper's worth 110K. So he's our most expensive player. Um, he's up there. He's one of our better players, a 4 star player. He's not got a very good potential. He's not got a very good current ability. But his reputation is only a half star. Our team reputation is about a half star. So he's worth only 110,000. If I had him on a better team, he'd probably be worth more money. So you have to take into account all that stuff. So in order for us to get a better value for our players, we have to start moving back up. We can't be stuck at this level forever, or we'll never get a good price for our players. I'll never get the price that Quaggy is truly worth, because he's a 5-star player with the potential of 149. He'd be worth a ton of money if his reputation was higher and the team's reputation was higher. But he's not yet. So, and it is only his second full season. I mean, it ain't like it's 5 years down the road and we're going, oh, he's not worth any money. What are you talking about? So we've never played home Rovers. We've never played this team. They're new to the league. So we're gonna go ahead and try to win this match, and then we got a match in 2 days after this. So first match of the day, gonna be a good match. We're gonna win this to keep our little bit of a streak going here, and we need to make it into a giant streak so we can be giantly in first place and not look back. And then later today, we'll have our first FA Vase game, which we have not been doing very well in. We've been barely getting out of the first round, if we get out of the first round. So hopefully today will be a better day. Be nice to have 5 games and not lose one. So we're on a 3-game unbeaten streak after a double loss, after a 3-game unbeaten streak, or 3 games undefeated. This is 3 games unbeaten. We have tied, but we a Domino's truck driver. It's the Domino's man. Hold on, let me turn this down since I did it out of. Oh, nope, it's alright. I thought I turned it up today. Apparently I didn't. No wonder I couldn't hear nobody. I was in brutal stream on my thing today, and I couldn't hear him, and I thought it was because I had that at 100%. He was just low, but guess not. Come on, boys, we're playing at home. No, we're not playing. Yeah, we are playing at home. I don't understand why this is the second or third game in a row that we've get what my team's not even going to move. They did not move. The wall stood there and didn't move. As soon as that ball was over their heads, they should have been turned to see what happened, and they stood there and didn't fucking move. What the hell is this? I don't understand. Lucky he got that, because if he didn't, one of my boys was. You guys are not going to lose to this team. You can't lose to this team. Now let's go. This is crazy. I definitely got to get a brand new, definitely got to get a new one of them, because this dude is not teaching these guys to do set pieces at all. We give up more points on set pieces than we do anything else right at the moment. Nice play. Ah, come on. I cannot believe the wall let that happen. That's like the second game in a row for sure that we've given up a goal like that, where our backside just didn't move. They just watched the ball go over their head and stood there. All they had to do was turn around and move, and they could have got to that ball and stopped it. Seriously? Since when did I change that to positive? What the fuck is up with this? My game is like developing a ghost, because I do not change this to positive. I haven't changed that in months, and the whole season has always been, it should have been attacking. Ugh. Now that was offsides. Good call. About time. Wow, you actually got a call right. 5 minutes late, but okay. I look at it this way. If you don't call it and blow the whistle when it happens, you shouldn't get to call it. Literally, that ball was called after the play had changed directions. Oh, their goalkeeper is down. That sucks. Uh-oh. Do they have a backup goalkeeper? That is the question. Oh, this could be bad for them. If they don't have a backup goalkeeper, that could be bad. And some teams don't put them in. There was a rash when because in FM23 you didn't have to have a second goalkeeper, because goalkeepers never got hurt. And So people got used to not having a second goalkeeper on their roster. They'd bring 5 fielders, and oh man, come on, get that down, baby. So when people first started playing this, they started having an issue where they wouldn't have a goalkeeper, so they were playing if they got an injury, and it was every time you had a game, your goalkeepers were getting hurt. Your best bet was to start a game with your backup goalkeeper as your goalkeeper if they were not hurt and you hadn't lost one, so that you didn't. Oh, what a shot by Bondo! Seventh goal of the year. Header from the inbounds. That was beautifully done. Good job, Mr. Bondo. I don't know who kicked it to him because I don't know who. That was beautiful. Hey, defense. Just to let you know, that's how defense is supposed to move. At least they moved with the player and didn't give him a free reign. Y'all got to start to start doing. I don't know what to do with my defense. See, if I go to the that defensive back one that I have, I'm gonna have to move Quacky back there because I don't think I have enough defenders to put that in there and keep him up front. Ah, go, fellas. Come on. Not in the middle where everybody's at. What are you doing? Spread that shit out, some boys. Oh, here we go. Oh, yeah. Call him offsides when he's not. That wasn't an offsides. Nice steal, Quacky. Back, but he gave it away. Damn it. Just gonna praise your ass and you give the ball away. What the hell, man? There you go. Oh man, that's good. Marsh, Marsh, Marsh. I'd rather have the shot than the call. Should have been probably a call, but we got the attempt. It's all right. Guys, you gotta calm down on those damn attacks. What up, man? I get the fact that you're enthusiastic and want to play, but you got to get them down. And I forgot to change it again. I forgot to change it again. Quacky makes his move. No, no, no. What are you doing, dude? Why are you playing around like you don't know where you're going, man? This don't make any sense. You guys have the. There's no use in complaining about it because it's not going to make any difference. It's just bullshit. Dude, you got to take that fucking shot. Why did you, Jordan, why did you dribble? You got the fucking one-on-one with the goalkeeper. Hit the fucking ball in. Makes no sense. He turned, had a shot, and just stood there and let them take the ball away. It makes no sense to me. Oh my God, guys, what are you doing? I don't understand. I know it's early in the morning for me, but y'all act like you ain't never played this game before. Yep. You know what? You better get your shit together, Zane, because you part of the problem, son. All right, boys, it's time to make our changes because y'all got tired. I can't get nobody in shape. I play everybody every game. Can't get them in shape for some reason. We played 7 damn friendlies. Well, a couple of them were hurt. I give you that, but I think I might stop watching the games and just go in the room, just play them on, and go somewhere else because it's starting to piss me off real bad. That way. There you go. Good job. Jordan, hit the damn ball. Put some power on it, man. What are you doing? Yeah, definitely going to have to give everybody a day off after this one. Just to see if we can. We're going to do a switch because we got another game in like 2 days. Let's go, fellas. Come on. Wasn't even a good cross at all. Wasn't even close to being a good cross. That was a terrible cross. Up and down and up and let's go. Come on, boys. What are you doing? There you go. That's better a little bit, I guess. Go back to him. There you go. Apparently, we don't like to attack. Oh. Bullshit. God damn, man. Oh, I'm telling you. I'm definitely going to check that, and I might be changing this to FM23 save. Just for the simple fact that there's no way in hell there should be this much bullshit in this game. And it really is starting to become... I gave up on EA because of the bullshit that they did. This is just as bad. Nice job there, Taylor. Why don't you just watch it go over the top? If that had went in, his ass would have been gone. I'd have fired him. As soon as the game was over, he'd have been gone. Bullshit! Oh my god, start calling something normal, you fucking piece of shit motherfuckers. God damn, man, this is ridiculous. That is terrible. Pathetic. What I don't understand is, if it didn't have this many issues with FM23, why did it in 24? See, that's one of the things I have against these companies that make new games every year. They have a good game. There was no need for a call there. Why would you call that when the ball was already turned over to us and going the other way? There was no sense in calling an offside there. Absolutely no need for it. One, because the guy wasn't offsides in the first place, but you know. But you get a game to a point. This all of them do this. There's a goal. Thank you. Quacky! Third goal of the season. Good job, Quacky. Quacky gives us the lead. Good job, baby. Every year they do this and they put out a game and then they fix it to the point where they get rid of 99% of the issues. Awesome. And then the next year they come back with the same freaking problems at the beginning of the year. I hate that. Don't use your fucking base game that you use out every year and make new changes to it. Use the finished fucking product, you morons, because then you don't have that issue. And if you're causing those issues again by fixing new stuff, stop it. Don't do it because you don't know what the hell you're doing. It bothers me mainly because I was a programmer back in the day. What the fuck was that? Are you freaking kidding me? That is not what I wanted to do. There's absolutely no way that ball should have been past him. Good Lord, dude, what are you doing? I should have just not done it. I should have just said the hell with it today. Fuck you. That is so stupid. You earned yourself a spot on the bench for now, and if you give another goal like that easily, you might find yourself back on the looking for a job site. Because I hired you to be a better goalkeeper than that, and you should never. That shot should have never got through. That was one of the weakest shots I think I've ever seen that got through from that range. Terrible. But we're having a good time. Come on, fellas, get another goal and stop this bullshit. What are you doing? He didn't escape his man. He walked into the center, stood still, and let two guys take the ball off him because that's what he wanted to do. And then he's going to get called for bullshit. God damn, I swear, this is what I hate about this team. This team has some of the laziest punks on the. I can't get them to do what they do. There is no team, I don't care what level you're on, that you get to a point where you're playing consistently and then you just stop doing it. On a normal season, you just don't do it. If you do, you don't play the sport. You retire and go do something else because this is ridiculous. Utterly ridiculous. The team can't play the same 2 games in a row. No matter what I do, there's only a couple players that actually do that. Everybody else just sits there and it acts like they're Jekyll and fucking Hyde. Call him offside. Call him offside. You're fucking retarded. What a bullshit call. That was bullshit. I'm gonna tell you, I'm gonna bombard SI with this shit. You watch. This one especially is going to them today. I'm gonna go back through all my VODs and I'm gonna start sending them shit and I'm gonna say, fix this. You want me to shut up? Fix it. You don't want it to fix it? Give me my fucking money back because this is ridiculous. This late in the year, there should never be a game that has this many problems. This is a big problem that should be fixed. And I hope to God it don't show up in very nicely done, but they're gonna disallow. Why? Because they're gonna call him offside. He wasn't. Here we go with the offside. What? There's no way he's offside. He didn't touch the ball. The ball, that's bullshit. He did not play the ball when it was offside. As soon as the next guy hit it, the offside was over. That's the perfect instance to show you how broke this fucking thing is. Because another offsides, it's not offsides. This is becoming to the point where I'm about ready to just say fuck it and start a new one. Because I'm tired of dealing with this shit. Every fucking game. It's not just once in a while. It's every damn game. Every time. We have a chance of being a tie. We should have won this match. We should have won this match because they've had every chance. We've had a good chance down the field. They've called us for offside. They took away a goal. Wasn't offsides. Because as soon as the guy who touched the ball at the top was not the player they had counted as offside, it was a guy that scored a goal. But unfortunately, he was back on side by the time the goal scored. He had a shot at it. That was offside. Fucking ridiculous, man. This is so stupid. It makes watching the games almost not worth doing. We're going to have another tie. We should be up 3-2. We're going to have another tie because the game's fucking broken rule. There's nothing I can do to fix it. They said, well, fix your deep line, make them deep line playmakers, or change your. That was beautiful. Jaden got a goal. Call him offside. You piece of Shit! That's 2 goals they took from us. He's not offside. There's no way he's offside. He's not offside. The player in the middle fucking kept him onside, stupid. Oh my god. We lost a game. That's the second game this season that has been ruined for me because they've done this shit. 2 games, 2 times. We lost them. The first match we lost was because of the bullshit calls, and this they took 2 goals away from us on 2 plays that were not offsides, and that is bullshit. That is fucking bullshit, and it's starting to get on my nerves, and I'm almost to the point where I'm about ready to say, you know what, I'm done with it. I'll find some other game to play, and this game is about to go by the wayside because it is bullshit. We are 18 months into the game. I get the fact that you morons fucked up yourselves the first time trying to promise something new. And I'm getting pissed off because I paid for this game. I paid for the last 2 games that came out, and I want my. I'm getting to the point where this is ridiculous. You're affecting my business because of your stupidity. Fix the fucking game. Fix it, or you're going to end up having issues you don't want to have because this is ridiculous. Fuck off. Leave me alone. I just hate when shit like that happens. There's no possible way that a game. I can get it if you have, like I said, I get it if you have 1 or 2 bad calls a week or a season. You might have a couple bad calls, but when you take away 2 goals that were clearly, that second one was clearly not offsides. The first one wasn't offside because the guy they marked as offsides was back on by the guy that was onside hitting the ball first and putting it to a player that was covered. Bullshit. Utter fucking bullshit. It's just getting old. Every fucking week, every time I do a stream, I have complaints and I get upset about this shit. But it's because I get tired of playing games that are defaulty. Can't stand it. You make so much money from this. You have 15 million people play this fucking game in November of last year. And you can't fix a simple problem that if you can't implement the rule right, don't implement the fucking rule. What's the big deal? Make it so that I can take out rules I don't want. It's an open world game. I should be able to do anything I want to do in this, however I want to do it. Fix it. Fix it. And I will put this on. I will cut this part out, and I'm gonna put every bit. It's gonna be all over SI's bullshit. This is ridiculous. There's no fucking way that you should have a game that has this big a fucking glaring problem. No way in hell. 18 months after you made it, this should have been fixed. And you know it's a problem. You've been told it's a problem. Everybody in the world's complaining about it, and you do nothing about it. They haven't done. This is the problem I'm starting to have. I used to love SI. I used to think SI was a great company. But here's the deal. When you disappear on people after you come out and say you're going to be more transparent, you're going to be more involved, and then because you're chicken shits and you can't come out and say it yourself that you're going to not put out a game, because people would understand why you weren't putting out a game. We didn't get upset because you didn't put out the game. It was because your pussy ass way you did it. You didn't come out and tell anybody. Okay? You didn't say, the SI didn't say a word about not making a game. It was revealed in the one of the calls from their parent company, in their monthly in one of their quarterly calls for their income. They made it known. SI didn't say a word. Have not said a fucking word since then. That was in January. Have not said a word. Have not come out and said they haven't come out and apologized. They haven't come out. The only thing they come out and do is, oh, we're sorry, we got to take away another thing from you that I purchased and you shouldn't do. So I get hot, I get pissed off, and it pisses me off because I have to, because this is bullshit. I used to be a programmer. I know how this shit works. Yes, it's a difficult job to do. Okay, I have probably more knowledge than most people. I went and was trained and had 15 different languages I was trained in. Could program almost anything I wanted to. That was 30 years ago. Don't remember now because it's been 30 years and I've got heart issues that cause my brain not to think the things that it's supposed to. But even I know that it's not that fucking hard to fix something. You want to keep taking shit from us, that's fine. Take it from us. But fix the stupid shit. You have a game that we have to wait 2 years. By the time it comes out, it'll be 2 years. By the time the new one comes out, 2 years. You haven't been transparent with us. You've lied to us about that. I hate when companies lie to me, especially when I'm paying them money for shit. I expect a product to be what it should be. I don't expect the product to be taken away, have things change on it because they think they have to. No, you don't. When I buy the fucking game, I buy the fucking game the way it is. I buy it with those licenses in place. You do not have the right or should not have the ability to take those licenses away. You sold them to me. I own them. It is now between me and them. They want them. If Manchester United wants it back, they got to come to us and ask for it. We don't have to give it to them because we bought their fucking license. I get you don't have Manchester United. That's fine. You don't have some of them. That's fine. You don't have you don't want to put the Brazil ones in because of whatever. That's fine. We do that. People in the community who care about this game make up for your stupidity. But this is bullshit. This should be fixed. This should never be a problem in a game that has this many people playing it because you're too stupid or too lazy to fix it. Sorry, I'm pissed off. I get tired of playing games that have such glaring holes in them that everybody complains about, and the company just sits there and goes, "We don't know what to." Well, you can complain all you want. We don't give a fuck because now you're getting to the point. I guarantee you. And when I look at the new one and try the demo, if I see any offsides like this, I won't buy it, and I'll never buy another one from you. I've not bought an EA game in 4 years. Never will. Won't spend another time. And I used to buy EA games every year. I used to spend my hard-earned money on EA games every year. So for the last 4 years, they've lost. I think the last one I bought was 21. So for the last 4 years, they've lost $50 a game. So they lost $200 in the last 5 years, and they will lose $50 every year from me. Yeah, not a big deal, but it is because there's a lot of people like me. They can't stand when big companies that make lots of money from us screw around and don't keep their promises. Fix the fucking game. It's that simple. It's that easy. I apologize. I just get so tired of that crap. There should never be a problem with that. You should not have to go in there. I wish I could get the game code. I could fix it for them. It's not that big a deal. You fix it. You make it either you like I said. You either you put the rule in, and instead of fixing it and making it a real rule and the way it should be called, you just leave it go and you're like, oh well, we don't care. We're not going to fix it. We don't affect us because you already bought the game. Really? Okay. Well, guess what? It affects us. And the more you piss people off and the more you do your shoot, what the hell is that? Damn. What the fuck is on my screen? What the hell was on my camera? Uh, Fly or something crawling on it. It just wouldn't go away. But yeah, like I said, it's pathetic. It's bullshit. There should never, I get tired. Like EA pissed me off because they kept lying to us every year. They told us, oh, we're gonna fix this. We're gonna do this. We're gonna care about you, and they didn't. All they ever care about are their. That's why I don't play. I never played FC because FC was such the difficulty level in FC to being a good team. You could play, like if I played on the level that I should have been able to play on and struggle but still be able to win, I couldn't score a goal. So I'd play on the next level down, but in order to do that, I had to put restrictions on myself. Like I would score 70 goals in a match because it was just so easy to do. So I'd have to pass the ball between my defense, would have to pass the ball back and forth 20 times, then move to the midfield. The midfield have to pass the ball 20 times, and then get it, try to do an attack to make it realistic because the defense was so easy to beat, but it was also so easy to beat their offense. So it's just like, what's the point of the game? And then they don't have the right representation. This game is one of the best games out there if you don't play the games. But when you play the games and you get offsides like that, you can't do it. You have to fix it for every level. Every level you have that can be in the game, and you know people make mods to put the lower leagues in the game. Sorry, you know it's there, so put it in the game. You don't address that. You don't address the issues in the lower leagues for your bad calls like this and the bad play like this. And you don't address that. That just tells everybody that likes that kind of game and works on that kind of stuff so they can make it available. You put it in the game. You put it in your database. If you don't want those things done, don't put them in your database. It's that simple. And don't sit there and go, well, we didn't create it, so we don't have to worry about it. Yes, you do. Because it's your game. It has nothing to do. The level of play doesn't have anything to do with the level of the database. Because it's the same on all levels. I've been looking. It didn't happen to me in the 2 games I did it to see if it worked and if it was a mod thing. It didn't do it for 2 games of me, but that was 2 games. I would have had to play the whole season like that to make sure it didn't. Because it doesn't do it in this every game. There are some games where both teams are really good and it'll play really good. But it doesn't do it very often. I've had 2 games already this year. 6 points. Actually, yeah, at least 5 points. 5 points have been taken from my team now by stupidity of a call that is so easy to fix. And if you can't fix it, take it out. Nobody would notice. If you didn't have an offsides called the entire game, no one would notice unless it was a very blatant call. Make it a rudimentary, easy to determine call, and you got no problem. But you didn't do that. You made it so that the game engine has a flaw that you refuse to fix. That should have been fixed already. You didn't. Don't tell me you didn't have time to do it because you had 18 months to fix it. This has been a thing that's been going on for a long time. Everybody knows about it. It's something you should have fixed. You fixed the bad corner plays. You fixed that. You fixed the fact that that was there for 2 years in a row where your goalkeepers were getting hurt. You fixed that. But you can't fix this, which is a fundamental rule of the game. You can't get the fundamental rule of the game to work the way it's supposed to so that there isn't an issue. That's pretty bad. And I know it, I'm pretty damn sure it didn't happen in FM23. But I will find out this afternoon. But see, now this keeps me from wanting, now I want to start my YouTube thing, and it will be different because you won't see this. There won't be any offsides called in it like that because I won't see them because it'll all be done. So I won't know if it costs me games. But when I'm playing a damn game and I'm doing it on Twitch and I'm doing it for the fun, it ain't fun to do it on Twitch when you sit there and every time you want to try to play a game, you lose or you get a tie because of a dumbass call that should have never happened. That's stupid. That is just plain and simply ridiculous. You know, you don't want to fix it, give me my money back. You keep taking shit from me that I bought, give me my money back. Give me my $50 back and we'll call it even and I won't complain anymore. But if you're not going to do that, fix the motherfucker. It's that simple. It is so simple to do. You're not busy. I'm sure somebody can take 5 or 10 minutes to figure out the problem with the thing and fix it. I don't think it's going to take that long because I'm sure it's done in its own module. So you already know where it's at. It's not like you got to go through the program and figure out where it's at. It's probably in its own individual case or module or whatever it is to determine that. You go in and you fix it. And if you don't know how to fix it, you're not playing. You shouldn't be doing the game in the first place because it's a fundamental freaking rule that should not be a mistake. Period. End of story. There's no excuse for that. No excuse whatsoever. And I hope the holy hell you do not have that in the new game when it comes out, because y'all have had 18 months to fix the new game. The new game, if it doesn't come out spotless like they used to, a lot of y'all don't even know what it used to be like to get video games. You know, most of y'all are young enough that you've been playing video games for the last 15 years. Y'all know what it was like when we used to get the video games back in the old days. We got perfect games almost because they had to be, because we didn't have the ability to update them every month or every 2 months or for them to put out new stuff. We got a game that was a finished product. They don't do that anymore. There is never a game put out anymore that is the finished product. They put it out knowing that they can complete any problems that they have. They can fix once it's put out, and that is stupid because you are ripping the people off. If you don't put out a finished game, you should not charge me $50. You should charge me half the price to buy a half done game. Then if I want to buy the updates, I can buy the updates myself, or I can play the half finished game. That's the way it should be. It really should be. And this whole model that like EA and all these people have that we're going to make all this money from people, and we're going to you're going to complain because you ain't getting enough playing time. I know what you're going to complain about, and you'll get over it. Yeah, that's what I thought he was going to say. I don't want to leave. Then shut up and get ready. You're going to get to play in the next match. How you like me now? Stop complaining. I hate that too. But yeah, that's just ridiculous. I'm hoping that see, and because I want to use the um, the announcing and that thing, I can't use one of the updated play engines because there are updated engines, game engines that groups from China and South Korea and a couple other places put out, and there's actually one that will let you get a one that will play that will put more realistic. Because honestly, the biggest problem with teams down below like this, you're playing at a level that you normally wouldn't play at. You're not going to go to a lower league game in the 10th level and see a 5-4 score very often. You're going to see a 1-0 score or a nothing score or a 2-1 because the game is like, I know I shouldn't, but I do because it's just being part of the game. You expect your players to play how they show they should be able to play. But they're lower level teams. I get that. You're not going to have guys that are going to be spectacular in every spot, and they're going to make mistakes, and it happens. It happens. But that's not how people react to games. You're going to do that no matter what game you're playing. If you're doing a American football game, if you're playing in college and you're playing one of the college teams that are lower ranked, like Ohio University or Kent State or somebody that's in a MAC team that isn't very good, you're going to complain when they don't do things the way they're supposed to because it's just the way we are. We're competitive. But it's a mistake to make a game where you have different levels like that, but you don't make adjustments per level. You adjust the rules, you adjust the types of players and how good they can be. You do all that. That's awesome. That's great. But you don't adjust the game speed, the game's uh, like it uses the same form. Okay, for example, the same formula that determines an outcome for a lower level team is the same formula that's used for the Premier League teams. There's no difference in it, and there should be, because a Premier League team, you put a Premier League team on the field with a team like mine, they're going to kill us. I had Bishop White Rose. They got beat by Chelsea 7-1. We played at Chelsea. We should have got beat 7-1. The fact that we scored a goal for me was like, oh my God, we did something. That's a win for us because we scored a goal against Chelsea. Only beating us 7-1 is a loss for Chelsea because they should have destroyed us. They should have beat us 13-14 nothing. And no, there's no good sportsman type thing that would do that kind of thing in the game. I know that for a fact because I've beaten people bigger than that. Uh, so, but there are people who made game engine changes to this game that you could use that will make it different. It will make it so that players who are supposed to be bad will play bad. Players who are not that great will play not that great. You'll get if you go watch a level 10 game, YouTube, watch wherever. If you watch it, it's not a clean game like in the Premier League. You're going to see people getting beat up. You're going to see people hitting each other and running people over, and the play is a totally different level. And it's not built into the game, which I think is a mistake. Yes, we won in our first round qualifying game. You go, boys. 4-1 too. Hessel Rangers under 18. Who the hell are they? Never heard of them. Interesting. We won in the first round. You go, boys. That's the first time they've been in this, I believe. But you know, it just I don't know. It gets on my nerves. I'm too competitive sometimes with this stuff. But you know, like I said, I'm a paying customer. I bought the game. I expect better than that. I do not remember. But then again, like I said, this is my problem because I don't play the game offline. So, you know, I don't play games offline. I don't know the issues that exist offline. I don't know that there's an offside problem because I don't play the game, so I don't know. FM23 didn't play very many games. I would have to go back and actually play those games and see if it's an issue. Now I'm going to go on today. I had plans for things, but things are changing because now I'm starting to get a little bit. I- am I'm I'm kind of wondering how I want to do this. I might be doing that. I'm gonna have to go see. Actually, that's not going to change that because it is still going to be there because it's not going to be a major problem because I'm not going to play any games. So I don't have to worry about if the offsides are going to be a major issue. And you know, like I said, if you don't like, I know how many offsides there are because I wanted to know how many offsides there were because I wanted to see how bad it was going to be. And you know, when you have a game where there's 15 offsides called, there's something wrong. I get it. This is not fifth and sixth grade or 5 and 6 year old players. These players are young guys to older guys that are at that level that they play better than that. And if they're not, then we have an issue. I don't know if I ever played these guys before. Did I play these guys before? I didn't even see it. Oh yeah. So we are on a even. Oh man, they beat us the last time. We got to beat these guys today. We need a damn win. We shouldn't. Did you put that in there? Okay, that's that one. Now where is the other one I told you to do? I don't understand. That's this one. Wow, we actually got a recommendation from that. That's kind of funny. Who's the recommendation? Jack Wheeler. He played for Worldsboro. How about that? How the hell did we get his recommendation? I don't understand that. What are these guys? What are they playing in the? I don't understand. This is supposed to be. I'm confused now because I don't I don't remember what one this is because it doesn't make any sense that they're. I guess it's the matches. It's something to do with the. It was supposed to be a European competition, but I don't know which one it was because we don't. We're not in a European competition other than the FA base, and it hasn't started yet. We're about to have our first match here in a minute, so I don't know where those guys are coming from. Oh, let's see. I'm gonna go with that team because I need to. Hopefully this one will be a little better than the last one. I apologize for the tirade this morning, but you know what? I am just tired of this crap, man. If you don't whine and complain and bitch about it and people don't see it, then the change don't come. It just comes down to the fact that it's pathetic. It shouldn't happen, and you know, it forewarns me for the next game. Like I said, I'm waiting so badly for the next game to come out, but there's serious issues that they're going to have to address if they don't. So we are on a 4 game unbeaten streak, at least. Uh, we should be 4 games, 3 out of 4 instead of 2 out of 4. But it is what it is. Well, hopefully this game turn it around and give them a match they can't. Y'all better play a lot better. That's all I gotta say. Yeah, I know it ain't my starting regulars because we have this crazy ass. I just don't get this. Because then we'll have like red card after this, and I need most of my starters for that. Which I won't have most of them, but I'll have some of them. I do not know when that changed, or how it changed, or why it changed. That was good defense. Well, I don't know what he's doing playing at the top of the key like that. That's not our offense. Nicely done, Almond. I don't know what's going on with it. This is kind of a rubber match because we've won 2, lost 2, and tied 1. So we still have the. This is the second leg of the rubber match. That's the way you got to look at it because nice. I do not know what is going on here, but this is crazy. No whistle. No whistle. Dude's outside, but no whistle. Yeah. So I hope everybody's having a great Saturday. It is what it is. It is 75 degrees out.
Good link-up play there. The defending here is resolute. Played into space out wide. Drilled in low. That's a good intervention.
What the hell was that? It went through 5 players' legs. What the hell, man? That was a hell of a pass. Wow, that was a pass.
And it's dealt with comfortably.
Taylor wasn't supposed to get to start this game. That's not bad. You hit the next one. You get to start the tournament game. There you go, big boy.
Bounce it into space.
Okay then. Oh, killing me. I don't understand. Man, these guys can't hold on to the ball either.
Tries to stroke it forward. Timely intervention. Out to the right. Well seen. Bounce it into space.
Man, if you're going to clear the ball, clear the damn ball. I don't know what he's doing there. Clouds it. He didn't cloud it into space. He kicked it 10 feet out, away from the box to. Dude was well offsides on that anyway.
Drives it towards the front. A pure contact.
No. Oh, there you go. Get back here and get it. Now, come on.
And he's escaped a sharp movement there. That was a wicked hit.
Nice try. Good try right there, baby. Good try. What the fuck is going on with this stupid bag of freaking heat? Oh. Somehow it got ripped all the way down the side. Yeah, I think. Let it go out of bounds. You got a guy down on the field. What are you doing? Uh-oh. Take advantage. You got a guy out. You're man up.
Great exchange. Played early. Try and make an impression here once more. And go again now. And look to build on that.
I got to
Closed
vote.
it down quickly.
Because this doesn't make any sense. Hell of a try, bud.
Decisive action by the goalkeeper. No pure contact.
Oh, come on, man.
To play it back. Clubbed clear. There's the whistle. He's been given offside. With a long pass. Largely untroubled. Good idea.
Bad pass.
High pressure.
Horrible
Lost the ball
pass.
there. Tearing defences apart.
There's a goal. How did you miss that? Come on, fellas. What are you doing?
Deliver a better ball.
They're going to disallow. No offside. It wasn't offside, but okay, if you say so. Good call. Good call.
Marching forward.
That's a great call. Not offside because the ball isn't going that side. See, this is the patheticness to this.
In comes the delivery. Largely untroubled.
Nah.
Try and turn it round.
To save this, I'm probably gonna stop watching games. To tell you the truth, I'm gonna have to do something because I can't take this shit no more. They're just calling some of the dumbest offside calls in the world. This doesn't make any sense. So, yeah, I'm just gonna do what I normally do and not pay attention to games anymore. There's no sense in playing them. But what's the point? If you're gonna get ripped off like that, what's the point in watching them? I mean, seriously, what's the point? It's more fun to do it this way because at least you get the results. If they beat them, they beat them. If they lose, they lose. At least I won't know if there was like I can go and look at the things. I guarantee there ain't a ton of offsides. 16 offsides. 16 in a 1-1 tie. 16 offsides. 10 against us, 6 against them. That's pathetic. I never looked at offsides before, so I don't know. You know, this is gonna be a weird day today, but this is what we're gonna do for the day. I'm not doing it the other way. I'm not gonna do it. It just doesn't make any sense. It is like I said, it is kind of pathetic to see that shit happening. Makes no sense to me. Hey, Bert signed his contract. There you go, big guy. About time. I'm waiting for you to put that contract, your name on that contract for almost 2 weeks. Don't understand. I'm gonna test this one in this game, see what happens. I will play one more game that way and see if we get any results any different way. Otherwise, it may be a short day today. Because this is not a good thing. This is not a good thing at all. "16 offsides were called in that fucking match." Why can't you do what I want you to do instead of doing what you want to do? I swear, asking Google for something sometimes is just. I can't spell. Well, I guess it's not bad having 16 when the most recorded in history was in a League One game in the League One Monaco versus Nantes. They had 60 offsides in the match. The most seen for a player offsides in a match was 10 by a player. So yeah, not happening. That's crazy. Crazy. Where the hell did you go, man? Come here. Stupid pin. Oi. Do 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 do. What the fuck is going on with this stupid shit, man? This stuff does not work the way it's supposed to. I bought this third time I bought this stuff, and this is the first time I've ever had it where it's actually getting a creamy foam on the top of it. And I don't know what else to do. I don't know what's going on with my coffee maker. You shouldn't be doing that. Oy vey, I swear. I wonder if we'll go to penalties in this. We've been tying everything. That's 3 ties in a row. No, we're not doing that again. I can tell you that right now. We're done with the ties. We're done with this. We're going to change our tactic. That's the only thing I can do because this tactic is starting to become too widely used, I guess, because everybody's playing it well. So we're going to go to the 5 in the back. I don't want Quacky back there. Kenzo should not be in that spot. That should be. Where's Remy? Where the hell is my boy at? Why is he not in the? Okay, I'm confused. You're not going there. You're going there. Hey, look, you're supposed to. Is that one you're not supposed to be? You're supposed to be in that one. Wait a minute. What the hell is this? Where did my? Oh, that's right. I changed it, didn't I? Sure did. Well, I don't think so. What happened to my 5 in the back? I don't know what happened to my 5 in the back. Apparently I changed it. Apparently we're putting it back. I don't know what that was. I think this is the right one. There we go. Now we got them where we want them. I don't know why that wasn't like that in the first place. We'll go with this one for now. No, we're gonna do a little bit of a difference here. No, I'm not either. Fuck that. I'm along with my thing, and if it's gonna call it all day, it's gonna call it all day. Much I can do about it. right, we're going back to our. I haven't used this in a couple of years, so I don't know why. I don't know what I changed it to. I forget what I put it on. This is what we're going with this time. We're going to the 5 in the back defense. We're going to see if we can make a little bit of a difference because big forehead time. I wish that was our temperature right now. It's 75 already today. It's going to be a bad day. It's supposed to rain all day. I don't know if it's going to. Well, we're in 4th place. I mean, it ain't like we're dropping way out. We are 4 points behind field. Again, we're in that same position we were in last time. We get into 4th, 5th place, and we stay there the whole season, and then we end up not being where we need to be. I think, yeah, we got like a Jesus. We got 14 days off in between. Ain't that special? I'm surprised they haven't given us any NCEL match yet or game yet, which they haven't, which is surprising. Our under 18s did win in the first qualifying round of their tournament, which is awesome. Hmm. That's funny. They get me on there listed for my contract that runs out at the end of the year. You never hardly ever get a 2-year contract as a coach. I've never had more than a 2-year. I can't see. I can't see. All right, let's go. This is the first round of the FA base. It's the second qualifying round, but our first base, our first match. I don't think we've ever played these guys before. Interesting. I don't believe we have. Have we? Nope, we haven't played Red Card yet. I've played them in every other game. Every other game it seems like I play them in. I haven't played them in this one yet, which is kind of funny. They're a decent team. We run into them a lot. They're either really good or really bad. Sometimes they're mediocre, but they could be a challenge. They could be a challenge. What the hell? Go where I wanna go, be where I wanna be. Bad timing on my part. Ah, oh well. Life has it sometimes that way. All right, let's see what we got here. How are we doing? How are we doing? How are we doing? Man, we're not changing it back. We already got what we want. I might have to change them back in a bit, but that's the way we're going with it now, bub. We got 11 to 10 odds, so it should be a pretty interesting game. Hey, we get the first. We can make it through this game. We'd be in the first round. We haven't made it past the first round. We've made it to the first round the first year. The second year we didn't make it out of this round. This year we're gonna make it to the second round. I didn't get a chance to do what I was gonna do on this, so they didn't give me the option to for some reason whenever I was doing something and it came up where you're supposed to finish, and it automatically accepted the where we're at now. So I'm not going to get in any trouble if we lose this time. I would have predicted further up, but I don't know. We're gonna see what happens. We're hoping to do better. Whoa. Now there you go. This is interesting. I didn't do that. I probably should have, but I don't think I can. Wacky is getting a call up to the under 21s for the Cyprus. Oh, no. No, that means we're going to lose him for a day or two, from the 23rd, the 27th, the 30th, and the 4th. So we won't have him at the end of October or September, which is, we're not going to have a game till, we're not a game. The whole time he's gone, we don't have a game. So that kind of worked out good, but that's our first call up. What do you know? We finally got somebody, actually got somebody called up for the, and I can't change his country. That was the problem with it. I didn't have a player that would fit. When I do those, we put them on there. Um, we try to get a player that is as close to or what the position that we want. When you when you do the you buy a player basically. You're buying yourself into the game. When you do that, we pick a player that is in the position. If you pick the first two, it's random. Doesn't matter. It'll be whatever position it'll be. If and it's not a racial thing, but if you are a if you don't want to be an African American player, that's fine. That's no problem. We can put you on a player that's close to that. I don't want to edit players too much. I want to just edit that player to make them better. I don't want to change positions and that kind of stuff. When you choose the team you go to, you choose the position. We take a player that's the best at that position of that team. For example, there were two attacking midfielders. The one I chose to make Quacky out of, and a different one. And the one that we chose to make Quacky out of was better by far than the other one. So a lot better work for him, better, easy to do. So he got to be that player. Unfortunately, you can't change the nation. You can change it. You can change the nationality sometimes, but then again, sometimes it won't let you. You can't change the race. That's you just have to get the one you want. I didn't have an English player in the position he wanted, so I took the only one there was available that we could put and then put him in Cyprus. So now he's a Cyprus player. So he's gonna call up the Cyprus. That's awesome. He will be in our last this match. Then we don't play again until the second, so he will miss one match because he will be unavailable. But that is awesome as hell. I just hope he doesn't get pissy when he scores his first goal, and I congratulate him because they do that a lot in this game. It's so weird. You can have a player make his debut on his for his national team, and they score a goal, and you praise them, and they get upset. It just doesn't make no sense. It is so weird. We're gonna get this game here in a second. Zuzu FA second week of out calling around. FA sub Beverly Town Barnes in talks with Newcastle Town. Chat. What? What the hell are you talking about? A transfer to Litherland? Where did that come from? I don't think so. Uh, no. Uh, no, no, and I don't think so. I don't know where that came from, and they never put. I hate when that happens. That happens sometimes where you don't get it put in your inbox. It's in the inbox now. I made no transfer, set for a transfer. They want to give me nothing for him, and he's worth more than 2.5K. So his contract runs through uh, 20. He runs through this summer, so I can keep him. He ain't going nowhere. And if he decides to leave, he decides to leave. He's in that position where I let him leave once. I didn't let him leave once before, but I brought him back, and I can come up with. I can have players that can be replaced. He can be replaced with. He's not going to get a whole lot better than what he was. So he's on the one side, Quacky's on the other side, and Marsh and Clark. I don't think so. What are you doing? No. No, 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 no. I don't think that is how it's going to work. There you go. Well, we put the boy in there that's got 7 goals. Why would you put anybody else in there? So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. No, I can't put him there. See, this is what sucks about this is I got so many good players that could be playing, that should be playing, that aren't playing because I don't have room for them in this setup. Although we could put him in for, I could put Quacky on either side. I think. Nope. He's already playing there. He's going to play there. So we're going to mix and match this a little bit. This is the hard part about this, and why we don't get more than 5 substitutions for a Isuzu FA base doesn't make any sense to me. But we need another defender in there, so that's not going to work. Yeah, I got a problem. And we need an attacker in there for one of these guys too. And Jetty's out. I'm gonna take him out. So where are all my? I got no defenders. Ooh, that is ugly. I did not. Well, that's because I got. See, this is the problem with this 5 defender backfield. I have 1, 2 defenders extra. They're both in the thing. I have nobody after that. So if I get people hurt in this, more than two defenders hurt, we're screwed, and I'll have to change it back to a different thing, or figure. I mean, I've got players that can play there. O'Shea's a defensive midfielder, so it wouldn't hurt him to play as a. I could put him in the center and make him a libero, and he'll play the same type of position, but from the back instead of the front, instead of being in a midfield position. So we're gonna see what happens with this. I don't know. It'll be interesting. The thing was, 2 years ago, this is the one we ended up using the most. So it shouldn't be too far off. We should handle these guys. Let's go. We got 5 defenders. They have lost all but one in the last 5. We're playing at them, and we have been in a 5-match unbeaten streak. Haven't lost. All right, baby, let's go. Hey, he's tall. He's a tall coach. He's not as tall as me. He's about the same size as me. All right, fellas, let's do this. Don't play around. Let's go. Get the ball. Take it off. I forgot they were in black.
Yeah, he's fouled him there, some goose.
Oh, come on, man. What are you doing, dude? I forgot to do my instructions on this. This is not the one that. This is actually one that was made up by. This is a. Oh hell no! Why are you all so far up? You know what? Screw it. Let's see how it works. You're playing them that far up. Let's see what happens. I'm taking that off because we foul way too much when we do that. Let's see what happens. I don't know. I've not used it. I should have used it at its basic, but I'm not using it at the base setup because I will do that and see how it works because I don't have a clue how bad that's going to be or good it's going to be. Nice steal. Oh, come on, man. What are you doing, dude? You'd steal it and then let him get it back.
It's a corner.
Son of a beast. He did a great play and then just let him have it back. I don't understand. I'm confused. Very much so. Oh, I love coffee. Coffee ground. I don't know how there's a coffee ground because it's not.
Early ball.
Seriously, guys. Nicely done.
Good win of the ball.
Come on, Quack.
Some lovely bleeding.
Oh, nice move. No! No, no, no. That would have so been so nice. That was a nice setup.
Snatched away. Has been fouled.
This is going to be an interesting game right here because they're playing like way better than I've ever seen them play starting out. We're playing good, but we're not playing enough that we're like we're gonna call for one of these and see what happens.
Takes no option.
Where is our middle guy? I know we only have one middle midfielder, but damn fellas, you gotta do better than that. You shouldn't be that far up.
Out to the right. Fired deep towards the back post.
No, get it in there and get it. Make him pay for that.
They make of it.
Jeez,
Attacking the front line.
that's twice. Great crosses, just the goalkeepers, they're too far over. You guys gotta start cutting that off.
Pass.
Come on, man.
Heave to the back post. Disappointing in the end there.
Yeah, it shouldn't have been a corner, guys. Shouldn't have been a corner. Let's go.
Get some grip on it. Played in deep.
I have 7 players in the box. We have 7 players in the box on that. Wow, that's crazy.
Found his man. Other pass just kicks it ticking over. Puts it out wide and in space. Looking to go deep.
Oh, what a goal! Mondo! Number 8 of the year. That was pretty.
Goal has come through.
That was freaking pretty. That was, there's Quacky gets the assist.
Puts it out wide and in space.
Yeah, you're going to be missing that one game.
Well driven towards the far post.
The sad part is that was a one-touch assist.
It is he.
It came in to Quack, and Quack didn't even take a step. He just kicked it on right. He knew right where he was going. That was beautiful. Beautifully played, fellas. Beautifully played. Now let's do it again.
Well read. And again now. Lovely ball into space. Fiddles it away.
Yeah, when this is run right, there's no way they can get to. There's nothing they can do in the back. They don't have enough players. You have to, with a 5 in the back, you have to bring a ton of players up.
Tries to locate someone up front. Timely intervention and pure contact. Disappointing in the end there.
Well, that was a dumb pass. Nicely done. Get ahead. Yeah, look at my boy Quacky all over the place. See, honestly, in this I could use him as a ball-winning midfielder or box-to-box midfielder, and he'd be much better because he can hustle like that. Here comes the goal. Oh! What a save! That was that ball was wildly hit. Wow. Real Quack, look where you're hitting the ball, baby. That was a nice shot. Not a good place to put the pass, but we'll take it. Oh, hell no. Oh! Come on, baby. There you go, Jordan. Yeah, I got him on the right side for a change. That makes no sense. Okay.
Looks to thread it back. Battles to win it back.
Good cut. Good steal. Oh my goodness, that was beautiful. Marsh with a nice, his 4th goal of the year. Good job, baby. That's some deadly goal. That's some deadly playing right there. Quacky's going to hit it up. Is he going to get the assist? Nope. He did get it he gets the assist to Jordan, which gets the assist to March. Nicely done. Yeah, your defense is not working real well right now, buddy. Again, a one-touch assist. Quacky hit a one-touch, got the assist. Jordan hit a one-touch, got the assist. I thought that was going to be one of them. Oh, I was rolling. I was waiting for that to happen. can have that all day. You're not gonna hit it. You can have that shit like that all day long, baby.
Heave to the back post.
Wow, it just dropped right over his shoulder.
Resourceful delivery there.
Nice.
In comes the delivery.
I missed it. I wasn't looking. I was looking at my damn phone. Come on, White, get a guy's cross in here, buddy.
Tries to
A
get
lot of
somewhere
people with this one.
quietly, untroubled.
Back.
Nice
Oh,
touch,
come
that's
on, man.
beautiful.
There was a
And he
bike.
puts it forward.
That was a bike shot. Come on, baby.
A surging ball out wide. Played in deep. Timely intervention.
Oh,
Good
oh,
idea.
Bondo almost got on the end of another one. Oh my goodness, this is playing really well right now.
Build momentum. Pressing with purpose here.
Good D,
Towards the
baby.
weak flank. Crosses it in low. Hit. Whistle.
Wow.
Flickering offside.
He moved for him. Wow. Yeah, their 4-2-2-2's not working out real well for him right now. But that's okay because we struggle in the second half when it come up to this. Hopefully this won't do it this time. Good amount of stuff going on here, guys. Keep going. Let's go. You're doing fine. You're doing just fine right now. Everybody's healthy. Everybody's good. Except for Mr. Carlton, and we're going to take him out right now.
Get some support. Have a pass. Early ball.
Oh, shit.
Taps it across.
Oh, my God. That was sick.
Lined up very quickly and just didn't waver.
That was sick. Zane Marsh gets his second goal. A Bondo assist. I don't know what happened there, but their defender got really screwed. He nutmegged. He nutmegged his marker, and the goalkeeper couldn't grab it, and that was just ugly. That was beautiful, guys. Nice job. Woo, what a shot that was.
Gets good distance on it.
Yeah, I look like I'm gonna have to go get.
Got out of play.
I'm either gonna have to sign a defender or two, or bring a defender or two up from the lower leagues, because I don't have enough up right now. With having 5 defenders
Nicely
on
worked.
the field and 2 in the thing, that's just not enough. Good job, baby. There you go, Mr. Hall. Let's go, boys. Keep it up. You're doing fine. Keep it up. You're doing fine.
Plays it into the box. Timely intervention.
I think the entire team's up except for the goalkeeper. I think the entire team is there except for the goalkeeper. I like it.
A pure contact, largely untroubled.
Yeah, there was 5 guys there on 2 players. They just don't have a chance to get a goal with that. So they got 2 in the box. We got 4.
Found. Deliver a better ball. This defense
Off my boy.
must get to grips.
Who the hell headbutted that out? That was beautifully played. Good job, Bo. Might do that. I don't know yet. I don't know if I got anybody I can put in there
Really high.
for that. Because I'm thinking about my middle guy being a libero because a libero comes forward, but he'll be, when you move up, he'll come forward, which will help fill this gap because there is a big gap here. They just don't exploit it. And besides, we get enough people back that. Oh, here we go.
Impressive.
Oh, that was so close. Thank you for the corner. He got just half a step off, and he could have had it half a step. Beautifully played.
Another corner.
Oh my God, are you kidding me? Another off the damn post
Comes the
or
delivery.
the
Cuts him up.
bar.
And he's blown his whistle. He's been given offside.
Whatever, dude. All right, let's see. Harper's coming out because he's tired. We're gonna put in.
Good ball.
We'll put in Labula there, Balula Lula,
This is quite a run.
and
Swept in. Corner then.
we're gonna wait. See what happens on the next one. We got a little bit more time before we need to switch somebody out. Yeah, that was terrible. Who the hell took
Striking
that?
on, a real charge here.
I don't know who that was. Probably White. I'm gonna have to go in and look at that because this dude just does not have.
Disappointing in the end there.
All right, Jordan, you got this.
Nicely measured pass.
Beautiful pass. Right back to him.
Out to the left it goes.
They're playing one-on-one here with White and Jordan are playing patty cake with the ball for some reason.
Makes for some terrific movement. Can take it on. Pinged forward. Heave to the back post.
Huh!
Oh, brilliant
Terry
goal!
Bondo gets his hat
Defenders
trick.
lined up very quickly and just didn't waver.
I do believe that's a hat trick in this game. His ninth of the season, goal of the season.
Himself in innocent
That is why I bought this man. He came in as a loan for 2 years. We loaned him for pretty much most of 2 years, and he was available. And he's a badass.
That is special.
Go ahead, Bondo. That's my boy. I didn't see it. It moved too fast. What a shot that was.
Goes back.
Yeah, this is definitely going to be his. And the problem is, I just have too many players I can't play. We're going to have to rotate him a lot more
Stood up well against his man.
because we don't have, especially in the scoring position, because we don't have a lot of position up there, and we got a lot of players that can play in there. Jordan and that was ugly. What are you doing, boys?
Fantastic goalkeeping. I mean, they can all
You have 17 people in the damn thing. How'd you let him get that corner?
Hoisted towards the area.
No, 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 no. What the hell was that? Dude, he jumped this way instead of going that way. If he went that way, it wouldn't have been a goal. All right, guys, you got a long way. You got 33 minutes to go. You do not want to do this.
Things to look up. Pinged forward. Still got it. Bludgeoned
Great
forward.
idea, terrible. Great idea, terrible execution.
The ball. And again now. A weighted pass.
Oh yeah, down the side.
Towards the far post.
Driven in, Marsh. Oh, so close. So close to being another goal. Bondo's only got 2. Him and Marsh both got 2. I thought Bondo had 3.
Into some
They need
space.
another goal for a third.
Managed to get it away. Forward.
Why would you do that? Sometimes I wonder about the plays they make.
Pinged in towards the centre. Snatched away.
Come on, baby, turn on the Jets. Let's go.
Play from a deeper position.
He can have all day. Oh, damn, that would have been beautiful. Nice recovery though.
To him.
Wow,
It's a corner.
great defense. See, I brought in James Taylor because he's a little bit better ratings wise than Hall is, because Hall does a lot of goofy shit.
Wide position.
But this year he's actually playing better than he has in the past. So y'all just gonna let that roll out of bounds, huh?
Throw in.
Nobody gonna chase that down, huh?
Well read.
Oh, nice. Come on, baby.
Blown his whistle. Given offside.
You're an idiot. Another one of those dumbass referees that keeps calling the stupid crap, but that's okay, whatever. So we had no offsides in the first half. We got 3 so far in this half. Not one in the first half. Interesting.
And they're quick to press. Well timed. Found his man.
Oh, you can take that back here all day, every day.
Really nice passing up. Bludgeoned forward. A pure contact. Timely intervention. Looking for options.
You got to stop. What are you doing over there, man? Who the hell is that? I don't know, but that was laziness. He could have got to that ball and all he had to do was hustle a little bit.
Hold on to it. Tries running with the ball in his feet, ending with a long pass.
Hey, look at that. We actually let one go out of bounds without trying to catch it. Hey, see what happens when you do that? You get goal kicks.
Changing the point of attack. Pass. Fired deep towards the back post. Much unscathed. They were right up against
Ooh,
it.
he got hurt. That's not good. Whatever, man. That was a dumb play. Uh-oh, they got a backup in. Is he a real goalkeeper? We'll know here in a minute.
Cuts it out.
We'll know in a
It
minute.
is then.
I wanna. Will it let me? Sometimes it'll do that. It'll put the. I don't want. I want to go there. Let's see. Will it show me what I want to see here? Yes, it will. Okay, he's a goalkeeper. Wanted to make sure because sometimes they don't have them, and you can have a lot of fun with them if they don't. Would have been hilarious to see him not be a goalkeeper. We're already up 4-1. It would have been fun to have a few more goals because they didn't have a goalkeeper to back them up. That was a dumb pass, man. What are you doing? Thank you for giving us the ball back.
Looking sharp there. He's taken that cleanly.
That's the closest we've ever come to one of those kind of passes and not give up on it. Wow. Get up on
That's
him.
been drilled forward. Good win of the ball. Timely intervention as he picks him out.
Yeah,
Fired
that's
in
it.
towards the back post.
Nice
Takes it
job,
away.
Judge. Ooh, could have been better.
Excellent challenge. Taking on a real charge here. Go again now. Good position. And he heaves it
No!
forward.
Wrong
Snatched
guy.
away. Snatched away.
At
A pure contact.
least we got it back. Still, come on, fellas. Better passing. You just pass a little bit better, you'll be better at this. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Yeah, we'll take the throw in down there. Hell yeah. Give me a throw in. Give me a throw in.
Ball driven towards the far post. Timely
Boom.
intervention.
Ah, come on, man.
Must get to
Y'all
this.
need 2 more
That's a
goals.
situation
One
like
from
that.
Bondo, one from Marsh. Get us a hat trick for each of them. Then you have to put this. I ain't got that kind of time. I have to cut out everything but the goals. Oh, come on, baby.
Right now. Bouncing into space. That's an interesting one.
Wait, why would you let him close on you like that?
On the right now.
Oh, there it is. Bondo with the hat trick.
He's made it 3. Quite a day at North Vista Hill.
There's one. I want one more, baby. We need Marsh to get one. Jordan gets another assist. See what happens when the team plays as a team and plays good? This is what happens. That was pretty. That was just pretty.
Absolutely no chance.
There was no chance for any of that. That was beautiful.
Need support to arrive. What can they make of it?
5-1. Need a goal. One more goal. I want one more goal, damn it. I want Marsh to get a trick too. I've never had a double hat trick by 2 different people. I've had a hat trick in a couple games. We haven't had a lot of hat tricks either. I think Bondo's got his second of the year. Or yeah. Whatever, dude. That would have been beautiful play, but kind of quacky, and I think it was Bondo got in the way of each other. Why does Hall look so tiny? Doesn't he look tiny? He looks tiny in the back. I don't know what that is. That's crazy. I'm going to be here till I feel like stopping. That's the cool thing about today. Oh man, what a try. Bad juju. Wrong foot. Should have went with the right. If you go with the right foot and hook it left, you're good. You hooked it right with the left. That's not good. All right, fellas, you got one. Wow, only 3 minutes. Wow, what a ref. Just hold on to the ball. It's not going to do you any good.
A pure contact. Snatched away, timed.
What a match. What a fantastic match. That was great. I'm sorry that Kima got hurt, but that was on him. So we had 2 assists, 2 goals from Marsh, Bondo with one clear-cut, I think that's clear-cut chance. Yeah, clear-cut chance. 3 goals, 1 assist. And Kwaki had a goal and 2 assists. That is a hell of a match from those 4 players. Wow. Wow. I don't know we've played a better game than that in a long time. I shall be right back. Break time. Break time. Break time. Break. I know we got 2 weeks off. I hate these long ass days off. Actually, we might not have that long off. Don't mind me, I'm a pig. I had to have something to eat. All right. What? Hmm. Nope. All right. So we need a defender or two. Mm-hmm. I see. I'll sign him only because I need a back. I don't need starters. I need backups. Mm-hmm. Another good one. No. Ah, here we go. Damn it. Well, we'll get one player. I only need one, really, because I can replace one. Uh, that's the problem with being close to your budget. But I should go hunting. I should go down in the lower leagues and find some free players down there that want to play, because you can usually sign them for cheap. Go back to the level we started at. That way, you know what? I might do that. And we've lost to these guys the last two times we played them. If they're not doing so well this year, they are ninth place behind us in fourth. Let me see. Mm-mm-mm. Hmm. Let's just do that for now. We'll see if we can get that player. Give us our. We're supposed to do the thing today. Let's go now. Quacky is going on international duty. No. Come back, Quacky. Come back. That's funny. I don't think I can edit that on him. I'm gonna have to go in and look. Cause if I can, I mean, I can make him dual, maybe. Well, there you go. He's playing for Cyprus. Happy him. Go ahead, Quackinator. The Quacky Man gets his first call up. Hopefully he plays. All right, who do we get in the first round? Be a team we can beat. Bam. Oh, it came too quick. Bam. 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 Nah, it's taking too many teams in there. There you go. I wanted to do it. So it came on right. Give us somebody we can play. We playing street. Oh, we're playing the streets. Chester the street. Chester the street town. There you go. 10th in North League Division 2. So they're a league below us, I think. No, yep, they're the same level as us. So they're pretty much same level as us, so that's okay. But they are where are they? Where are they? Where are they? They are in 10th place. They've got 2 wins, 6 ties, and a loss. Should be okay. So rearrange that match. That won't be until the 16th, so we'll have the We'll have the quack one back by then. Yay. Cheap views. How about you cheap view this, bitch? Come into my stream like that, punk. Nobody invited you here. Get out. Permanently. Don't you come back, y'all. You hear? I hate those things. I hate those things with a passion. I haven't gotten one of those in a while, I don't think. Oh, here we go. We got a game we can do this. Match. Attacking. Yeah, that would be the Endroop Welfare. We haven't played them either, I don't think. We're in territory. We haven't played Rossington, Maine, I don't think either. Replays. Now see, in this you have replays until you get to a certain point. It might just be for the qualifying round too, I'm not sure. So if you get to a game that you play a team that's like in the Vanarama North or less, and you actually play them at home where you don't have as many people, if they're better than you and you can tie them and then go play at their place, you'll make more money. Normally, I don't need you. I don't need you. I need defenders. I need defenders, guys. Now I need defenders. I won't have one in my thing. Now that I need defenders, I won't have one in my thing. He's going to want too much money. I can tell you that already. He's going to make an offer. I don't want to make an offer. I don't want a player for a team that's a nice, interesting combination there. I already made that offer. Come on, fellas, give me. No, go back. I wanted that one. Damn it. Can approach to sign him, but Tetlow's going to want too much money already too, probably. All right, Tetlow. Let me explain something to you, man. You are not there. You're gonna want it. No, he took squad player. Damn. Look at that. He ain't gonna meet what I want. Man, ain't no way. Can't pay him 8,000. Ain't no way, baby. All you can do is try, and you'll get lucky once in a while. You find a really young guy that wants to make some money and wants to play. But normally you find guys that are too old for that. See, he's 20 years old. I might, but I gotta make an offer for him. I don't want to make an offer. He's making 1.3. They're not gonna want anything for him, so why not make the offer? And if I can get him to pay, I give him a $100 raise. That's really sad. But you know, it is like semi-professional. You're not expected to make that kind of money. You know, if I'm making $8,000 a year, I'm gonna have to have another job because one, you have this whole summer off. Plus, you're only practicing 1, 2, 3. You got 3 days of practice, and you got every other day off. So you could have a job on those off days, and then you wouldn't have to worry about it because you know it is what it is. Gee, somebody paid me $1,500 a year to play soccer or football right now. I'd jump at the chance. I wouldn't be able to play anything but goalkeeper, but you know, being 57 years old, I'd love to have a 1 year chance. I could just, I want to just, I would love to see if that was possible. I would love the opportunity to take $500 or $600 and buy one of these really low level amateur teams and then just run them as I would if I was running them on, you know, go in, take them on here, and run them, and go out and get people that are on this out there. Verstappen meeting. Okay, let's see. Ball control. We can do that. We do need to get his ball control up. Good, 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 good. Stop that for him. Nope. And probably. You know what? They're on the under 18s. I can put them on there. Ain't nobody gonna want them. I don't want to sell him. He's not for sale. It's just what I put on his thing. Shut up. Oh, my nose itches again. Here we go. Time for the itchy nose. Nope and nope. Oh, damn it. See, they're not going to get to play. If I want to move them, I got them. They're 20 years. He can stay there. He can't. He's 20. He's not going to get to play down there. And I'm not using the other two, so he's got to. If he's coming up, he's got to go to Shire Academics. I can't leave him down there. Oh yeah, we got great club atmosphere and great in the locker room too, baby. Because this is Shire Academics. Schedule after the meeting. Yeah, he's been playing great. Now you're not going to tell him he's been playing great. The dude had a hat trick, and he had like 4 goal contributions in that game. Hat trick plus a. Why I brought him in? How old is this man? He's only 20 years old. So, as good as he is now, he's going to keep getting better. He's got 5 years. We could be 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. We could be in the 5th division, which is the Vanarama North, or the Vanarama National. So we could be in the Vanarama National with him as a player before he even gets to. He would only be 25. Then we could be in League 2 if he continues to play the way he does. Now, again, that's the difference there is you can say that all you want. Hello, Miss Peaches. What are you doing? You're going to stand there and get the air conditioner, ain't you? You're just going to love being in my way. That's not funny. That's not fun that we lose Mr. Quack for the Glass Hoppen welfare match. He won't be there for that match because he'll be back 2 days later, which kind of sucks. Jamie, you have to move. Come on, get over here. I got to see what I'm doing here because this dude's going to be a whiner. I'm not getting the time I want. Nope, I don't want any balls. I just want to play. Be quiet. You'll get to play. You have been playing, so don't start whining. How many matches has he played so far this year? He's played in 4 matches so far out of our whatever we've played. So he's being in rotation. Peach. Peachy. I bite your tail. What do you think of that? I got your tail, baby. Come here. Oh, my boo-boo. Who's my baby? Hi, honey. What you doing? What's it doing, beautiful? Miss Beautiful for spacious Peach. Hi. You had to rub your head. Oh, we're going to headbutt. We had nose kisses. Eskimo kisses, huh? What are you doing, babe? The Quackster is off to play for Cyprus. The sad part is they're not a good team. The bad part is after he's played for us for another year or two, he'll have English. He'll be able to play. He'll have English. He'll be a homegrown player. So he may have earned English status. So he might get to start playing for England. Thanks for putting your tail and giving me your nasty tail hair in my mouth there. Thank you so much, baby. I don't care. What? My second great grandmother got married on this time, but I don't know who it is. Oh, that's so cool. Anna Sedler. James H. Andrews, Harold J. Weddle. I don't know. If you anybody out there ever done anybody out there ever done your family tree? Because it's so much fun to do. If you're into that kind of stuff, man, you can have so much fun with that. I found a lot of interesting things. Man, can I get you? Nope, you're too much already. Nope. He's not for sale. Nope. You can keep asking about him, but he's not going anywhere. you can keep putting it in the paper. It's not going to unsettle him. You can't unsettle my team. Columbus Crew make Carrasquilla. 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 Yeah, Carrasquilla. Good name. Yeah, he won't be back until his last match is the 4th. Our next match is the 2nd. Then we play the 9th. So he'll be back within 5 days for us to play Rossington, Maine. I think we played them before, but it hasn't been for a while because we played them in the lower league. We played them in like the 12th league, 12th season. We'll get it out eventually. It'll come out eventually somewhere along the line. We might actually get to see and say what we mean to, you know. There's going to be. I'm going to work on. I'm supposed to start it yesterday, but my mom's birthday was yesterday, and I forgot about it when I made the videos and talked about starting on the YouTube series, and it was humid enough that the 10-minute trip from the town where we went to dinner to here, in the heat and with eating a awesome fish dinner, I just was like, I come home and just kind of vegetated. So I didn't get started yesterday, but I am going to start it this afternoon. Claycross Town, we got a new player. It's about that. It ain't even about that time yet, man. It's not even October yet, and people are already talking about new contracts. If you want a new contract with me, you can get one. You just got to be worth playing, and you gotta wait. We'll do them in December. I try to do them in December. Yeah, so hopefully it goes smooth. My biggest thing about doing the series on YouTube is I've never edited before, and I have like there's going to be a lot of editing because you're going to do the introduction, then you're going to stop the tape, stop the recording. Then you're gonna go to the 1st of September, and you're gonna come back and talk about all the stuff that you did for that. Then you're gonna stop the tape. Then you're gonna do the whole. Either you might go to January for the next. But actually, I think when we start with them, they won't have that. So we're gonna do September 1st, as that's the traditional time for a transfer window. But it's not gonna be, you know. Yeah, so I got to figure out how exactly I'm going to do that. But I could come back and do like one in January, which would be stop, then do the end of January, stop, talk about that, then finish the season, and then talk about the season and what happened, and then go and do the off season all the way up to September 1st or till right up. So there's going to be like for each season, there's probably going to be at least three or four, or maybe 5 cuts. So I've never edited a tape. I'm not sure how it's going to work. I'm not sure if it's going to work the way I want it to, or if it's going to be weird. So we're going to end up taking and doing what we got to do and just going. So wish me luck. That's what the problem's going to be. It's going to be a pain in the behind until and it's not going to have fancy. I'm not going to do fancy graphics and stuff yet because I'm not good at that. It's going to be plain and simple. It's going to be an introduction. Hey, what's going on, guys? Welcome to the YouTube series. This is such and such. We'll talk about it. This is what's going on. I'll be back when I'm done with the first preseason. We'll do the first preseason. It'll take a bit in between because you can't just go from July 4th until September 1st analytically split without, because you're going to have to do your transactions and anything that goes on with that. And I don't play any games. It's not going to take long, but it's going to take a little bit of time. So there will be that. But it's going to be all right. We're going to try to do 3 seasons at a time. It's going to depend on how long. I know how much time it's going to take to. I have an idea how long it's going to take. It'll take about 45 minutes to an hour to simulate a season. If I don't make stops in between and do like the January transfer window or whatever. But, it's going to depend on how long each. I mean, it's going to probably take, after doing all the cuts and stuff, it might take half an hour, 45 minutes per season, and I don't want to go too much longer than an hour, hour and a half at the most. So it just depends. If it's 20 minutes a pop, I can do 3 seasons, be done, get an hour on the video. But again, it doesn't matter how long the videos go because it's my videos, and if you want to watch them, you'll watch them. If you're interested in it, you'll be interested in it. I will probably do at the end of each season, I might go in and look at the other teams that are on the list, if they advanced, how they did, where they're at, so that when we do that, we kind of have an idea what's going on because, um, you know, there's a possibility. I ain't gonna say it ain't gonna happen. There's a possibility I get fired uh, in the middle of a match, in the middle of a season. That's possible to happen. It could be happen at the end of the season. It's possible to happen. There's not a lot you can do about that. When you're you don't. There's no way when you do the way you do it, when you vacation the season, there's no way to come back if you get fired. You just get fired. So if we're in the first season, we'll do the first season. If we get fired at the end in the middle of the first season, we'll have some time off. We're not going to worry about trying. We're going to take over the next team, put that team at the bottom. Basically, it's going to work that we're going to take the teams starting with Sheffield FC, and the object of the series is to get Sheffield FC to the Premier League to win the Champions League, the Premier League, and the FA Cup. Those three are the most important. That's what we're going to try to do for every team. Then we'll move to the next team. If we get fired, we're going to go down the list to the next team, and then we'll put the team that, like, once we get Sheffield done, we're done. It'll be cool because what we end up doing is you end up keeping an eye on them to see what happens to them after you get them to the champion to the top level where they're done. You can get them up there, and if you watch anybody else that does series and that kind of stuff or does these kind of things, most people that do Twitch streams do journeyman saves, and we're not doing a journeyman save per se. We are doing a journeyman save, but it's a long-term journeyman save. I'm not leaving Shire Academics until either they fire me or I get to where the same thing. I want to get them to the Champions League, the Premier League champions, and the FA Cup. Once they win those three, we'll move on from them. We'll randomly pick a new country of the 5 that are available. We'll randomly pick a team, and we'll go in and we'll figure out which team we want to be. We may move to Egypt. We may move to Saudi Arabia. We could move to America. We could move to Brazil. But whatever team we get, it will be a random, like, okay, so we didn't really start, we did kind of start this randomly, but I kind of found them and liked Shire, so I liked that, and I was like, oh, this looks like a good team, we'll do this. And that's how it worked. We're going to randomly pick the team from the next one. It's going to randomly be picked by a random number. We're gonna go 1 to 5. We're going to start from the top of them. We're going to go, it's basically going to be like this. We're going to take, so we have Brazil, Egypt, Saudi, Tonga, and the U.S. So what's going to happen is this: after we're done with England, we're going to make it. We're gonna in the last season, when we know we're done, we're almost done. If I want to put these teams back on, say I want to put Saudi as a playable league, I can do that, but it ain't going to happen immediately. It's going to take time for it to happen. So what we'll do is we'll in the January window of the year that I know I've already done, I want to win all 3 of those. So if I've won the Champions League but not the Premier League and not the FA Cup, or I've won 2 of them and not the other one, the time we have the chance to win the last one, we're going to activate one of the other leagues. We'll figure it out. We'll do 1 to 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay? If we get to Brazil, then we'll have a random number between 1 and we'll pick a 1 to 3. We might just go ahead and take the bottom league because I want to start in the bottom league of each one. So then we would pick the bottom league, which is the Brasileira Serie C. We would start there, and then there might be more than one level in that. And if there is, we will then pick. Let's see what's in there. Yeah, see, so there's at least 2. This is the Serie C. It is they're different stages. There are 8 teams. I think this is how this works. I'm not sure because I don't know. But this goes from. See, this is the thing. We're going to be going from one of the top leagues in the world, if we get this one, to the 12th league, and that's the bottom league. If we end up going with the other one, which might be, ABC. Is that the last one on that, or is there more? No, that's the most you can have. So we would come in here, and then randomly we would pick one of these 8 teams. Eight random number 1 to 8, and we would pick one of these teams. I think that's all the teams that are in there. So if that's the case, then uh, yeah. So we would be one of those teams, and then the object of that is to get them as high as they can go when the the Copa, the Copa America. I don't remember what it's called. We pick the Champions League version of the South American League, and then their league and their biggest cup they have. And then when that's done, we'll do the 1-4. Pick one of those other places. Once we get down to the last one, we might even start adding in new leagues to the thing as we go. The object of this is to go as long as I can go with it and just keep going, because I ain't got nothing else to do, and this is what I'm doing. So this is going to be our save. This is going to be what we do as long as I'm doing FM saves, whether I stay in FM 24 or move to FM 25 or 26, whatever it's called. Depends. We got a lot of things to do for that. But that's how it's going to work. And actually, what we'll probably do is once we remove England and we pick our new place, we'll then pick another country to add in, view only, so that we'll have 5 available each time, and or however many. Because I know when you do view only, it really doesn't affect you. I got in problem with this because of the number of players that are available, because I made them all playable from the beginning. So we had a ton of players available, and it kind of slowed things down. I've done it where I took every star. There's like when you go to do your setup, there are different leagues that are starred in each area. I made every single one of them playable or viewable. The lowest league in them viewable, and I took the English league through level 12, and it's running 3 times faster than this. I mean, I'm literally just started it like last week. Before I changed it because it was kind of getting weird, and I didn't really do it the way I wanted to. And I'm gonna be doing this offline one, so we'll see what happens. Uh, but it was like I did 3 seasons in like 2 days. So it's possible to do that. You just have to do it the right way. I didn't do that with this one, and I should have. And that was my fault. That was on me. I screwed it up, but it's better. I mean, it's good. It works the way it is. Um, Once I make England view only, it will greatly deteriorate the number of teams that or the number of players that are available, and I can add whoever. Because like I'm out of the American League only down 3 levels. It could have went down 5 levels. But I think we'll do the lowest level in each country, and I might actually add the other American leagues in there too, because that way they can go the lowest level, and some of them are going to have a long way to go, and some of them are going to have no way to go, and it's going to be like you'll find a lot of them that have one league. Okay, I got to win the league there, their Champions League, whatever it is, the Copa de Libertadores. I can't remember what it's called. But yeah, you got and then there's just so much of this that can be done, and who knows what's going to happen. We might come up to a point where I get tired of doing this save and change it to something else. I don't know. This is what I want to do now. This is what we're going to do. So we'll see what happens. It's fun. It's going to be interesting. Um, Hell, might even do one where we get 25 volunteers out of the LSW to be players and just create our own team and run them through the paces. That could be interesting. Ah, fucker. God damn it. Stupid raisins. I hate these bags when you get them and they're not in the right, they don't open right. Ah. I thought there was more than that just dropped off there. Moving wrong. If I had a plastic baggie to put them in, I would, but I don't. Okay. Sometimes I got to eat during a stream because I'm a type 2 diabetic, and it gets difficult sometimes. You get that feeling like you're not feeling good. Mm. Hey, first match of his career. That's funny. Of course, they're playing with center back. I can't change that. Played 90 minutes. Give up no goals. Or he had a 6.0 average rating. That's pretty good. My Ainsworth. Ainsworth Lawler. Bye, buddy. You could go wherever you want to go. He'll probably stay, but he can go where he wants to go. Mm-hmm. 8 days to our next match. Big match coming up. This is a big one. 742. Damn, that's pretty good. Read up there. I'm waiting for an 8. I'm waiting for an 8 with this team. One of my best performing people in training isn't there right now. Don't forget, guys, if you're interested in this stream and you're having fun watching this, go ahead and give me a follow if you haven't before. I do follow people back. And, okay, I was like, what? Uh, I do try to stream every day. Try to go at the same time between 9:30 and 10:30, usually closer to 10:30. There will be a YouTube uh, series we'll be starting. I'm going to start recording it today. The recording won't take, I mean, it'll probably take, I probably won't get the whole recorded thing in over, it'll probably be 2 days, because at least 2 days, maybe more, because the amount of time it's going to take to do the seasons. Uh, I won't be able to do, because if I stream 5 hours, which is what I usually try to stream between 4 and 5 hours, if I'm not done until 3 o'clock, if I go into it right away and it takes over 3 hours or 4 hours to stream to record, it's going to take me it's going to take me a little bit of time to get the hang of editing, and it will be one of those things that, I'm not gonna have, like I said, I'm not gonna have any fancy graphics in it. I might figure out something to put in as like an expander in, or a time lapse in over the time when we're doing the season, so it's not just cut, and that kind of looks stupid. But we'll figure it out, and it's not going to look perfect when I first start doing it, because I'm doing this on my own. I've never done it before. I've never done any kind of I've never done any kind of editing before, so there's that. So give me a follow. My YouTube link is in my About Me section of my thing. Click on that, give it a follow. Because I put all my VODs up there. I didn't put yesterday's up yet, I don't think. And look, I already told you this once. Last time I'm telling you. I'm not telling you again. Don't ask me again. That's the last time I answer a question about that, because I've already answered it twice now. Oi, how hard is that to understand? Uh, and Once we do that, I mean, we've got 10 teams we're going to use. We're starting with Sheffield FC. Um, Sheffield Wednesday and Notts County is in there, and uh, a couple other teams that are already high enough up that they might be a one season thing, or a two season thing, or a three season thing. Sheffield FC is in the, I think they're in the regional first divisions, which I believe is below the Vanarama North South. So you have Premier, Champion, first, second, Vanarama North. So they're in the seventh league. So if it worked out perfect, it would take me 7 years to get them from there to the top. So that's 7 seasons. So that would be 2.5 shows if we do 3 seasons a show. But we'll figure. I haven't done any of it yet. I've done a little bit of. I've run them offline before, and it's not been pretty. I will say that. So we'll see what happens. Um, but yeah, we're gonna go and do that. I'm gonna start recording that today. Only thing I got going tonight is wrestling comes on at 8, so I can take a break in between. I'm gonna try to get as much of it done, but I'm hoping to get the whole 3 hour shot or recorded today, edited tomorrow after the show because I'll be on in the morning. Again, 10:30, same time, same bat channel. 10:30, 9:30, 10:30, something like that. We've been on for how long? We've been on here right now. We've been here for 2.5 hours, and we started at 10. We started at 10, basically. So, we're gonna go. This is one of them days where I'm just gonna play because I can, and I feel like it, and I don't have anything else. I mean, I don't really have anything else to do. Uh, and then we'll see how it goes. And if we can get it to go well, we're gonna do the only days that I don't have to do things on are Tuesdays, afterwards for a bunch of time afterwards is Tuesdays, Wednesdays, and Saturdays. That could change though in the future. I don't know yet. That anything's possible. Uh, so you never know what you're gonna see happen. And then there may be other things that go on the YouTube. We may do rebuilds. I love one of my favorite teams is Sutton United, hence the name Elf Sutton. It's because Sutton is my birth name. My ELF is my initials. So that's one of those things where I like playing as the teams that are Suttons, and there are like 27 Sutton teams. Rebuilds on those just to see different. We could do five season rebuilds, and then move to a different team and do 5 seasons on it, but keep them in the background so that we can. There's so many options that you can do. Personally, I will not be able to buy the new game when it first comes out if things don't improve by the end of the year, by November, because I probably won't be able to play it on the equipment I have. Kind of doubt I'm going to be able to. That's where this comes in. We are working towards everything. We try to take everything that we make from this and apply to the stuff that we need. We do take donations at the exclamation point donation, and it will take you to my donation link if you want to help out with getting the improvements to the stream. I do still stream ESO after, we'll probably play that a little bit tonight too. So we're gonna work on stuff. We're trying to figure things out. It happens to be a Saturday, so there might be a little bit of I did what I needed to do for today, so I don't really need to play that today. So I probably won't. But there's stuff I'm working on for stuff, and the payout that I make this coming next month, I'll be using to get my ESO upgraded to the newest thing, so that I can bring it in and start doing that again. So it's one of those things where we kind of do both. Sometimes I do ESO in the evenings, sometimes I don't. It's the game that kept me out for a year and a half because of my shoulder. I got issues with my right arm. I've got a degenerative disease in my neck. It causes issues with my thumb, so we can't do that all the time, it's very painful. Like sometimes I can't really do much. I've even had to miss doing this because my arm was in such pain that I couldn't stream. So there's those things happen. It is what it is, but we will do as much as we can as long as we can because we have fun doing it. So it is one of the things. No, where'd he go? Oh, you bastard! Damn, I wanted him. It was the man I needed. Now I got to go try to sign somebody else. Now then, I could. Yep, he's another one of them guys I could try to sign. Now see, he's only wanting 3,500. So that leaves me 3,500 more thousand that I can try to get another player with. So we're back to trying to sign that defensive guy we definitely need. That's the problem with it. Sometimes you, I can't believe you. Okay, let's see. How what are you? He's a free agent, so he's not making anything right now. Let's see if we could get him to come in here. You plan on being here a while, don't you, son? Wow, that kind of going to work out. There you go. So, we got two possible players to come in. The first one won't care. He'll probably be upset with his playing time. I needed some more defenders because we went from our four one or four, yeah, 4-1. I don't know what it was. I don't remember. We went from my 4-3 attacker. It's a 4-2-2-3 or something like 4-1-2-3. We went from that to our what we do now is a 5-1 5-1-2-2, something like that. 5-2. It's a 5-2. It's a 5-3-2 is basically what it is. It's what it comes out to be. But yeah, so we went to that, and we have 6 or 7 attack defenders, but we use 5 on the field at all times, so it kind of has to have another one. So we want to get 2 more just to put them on there, and I would have brought them up from the ranks below, but there's a problem with that because there's nobody left there I can bring up that would be a useful player to bring up. I have all the useful players that I need off of there up already. This is a team. If you've never been here before and you've never seen this, this team is a highly, yeah, I know he's international. God damn it! Tell me something I don't already know. So Bahula's going in there, and then we're gonna put where's he at? Page is coming in there. What else we got? All right, see, here's the problem. I got one. I can use Quacky is as good a defender as he's a outside guy, but I kind of like him in that position. I think we're going to change you to a libero, but we're going to have to change him to here. Yeah, Jove actually can play libero. I have no one that can play libero, so that's kind of out of the question. It's not going to be what I wanted it to be. Can he play libero? No. Can he play libero? He's not going to get a chance to play libero there. I wanted to do a libero to have a guy come up and fill the gap in the mid because we only have one midfielder in here. And it doesn't leave a lot of, I'm going to change these around a little bit too. It doesn't leave a lot of room in the center the way we play it, but you know, we're not playing that bad. Screw that, Mom. We're going to go in with the low crosses, I think. I do not like playing out of the back. I like my long kicks. Now this is, I don't know. We're going to leave it like that, but we're going to take off this because we always foul too much when we do that. We do the step up more. I'm going to leave this like this for now because we don't have a lot of gaps between there, and they do come up and they do play up, and it didn't cost us in the last game. Actually, it was kind of badass in the last game. So that's what we're going to do on that. We were playing this. Now we're playing this. So, it's not the best. It's great defense. I mean, I love it to death. Let me see. We gain improvements there. Nope, 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 nope. What are we gonna do with him? Terra Krista. Yes. Put him back to that. Judge is gonna stay there, and he's gonna do that. Do I have a better player at this time to put there? I do not. I do not. I do not. I do not. We can put Kansas there. You can't play libero. Now see, that's the thing is, I could put Jof in there, and he's a one-star libero. I could put him in there for libero. And basically the reason I want to put him in there for libero is, if I put him in for libero, he's going to come up here. When these guys move up, he's going to kind of fill in behind Harper. So he'll be a little better up, I believe, when I think it'll work out that way. Why do you two not get along? You two boys better get along better, because we ain't going to play that game. I ain't playing none of this bullshit. I don't want him as a stopper. I want him to be a defender. I know he loses a star, but I'd rather have everybody on defense except for... No, that's another reason. There you go, another thing. No nonsense. Defend, baby. Defend. Everybody on defend. We gave up one. We gave up one goal last match to a guy that was a very good play. My defender just went this way when he should have went that way. If he'd have jumped up that way, he'd have got to the ball. He went this way, ball went that way, he gave up the goal. Other than that, we did great. And they're complaining that we give up too many goals in the penalty area. If we give up one goal a game for the rest of the season, we'll kill them. We'll be in first place, no problem. We'll see what happens. The coffee's gone. I don't want to make no more right now. I do, but I don't. Yes! They made the second qualifying round. You go, boys! Now, see, the cool thing about that is we're a small team. We don't have we haven't had great youth intakes. We've had good youth intakes. Don't get me wrong, very good youth intakes. But if you take out the two players or the three players that we improved, because I was doing two examples of what they are, and then Quacky bought one. You take those guys out, the teams, they become just average. But I can't say that, because the guys that are there, I mean, when 8 of your 16 players or 8 of your like half of your players are your youth players that came up over the last 3 years on your starting team, and you're winning. You can't really say, hey, we ain't had a great one, but it is ants. I got ants in my house again. Fuck. Ants in the back of my chair. I got ants in this entire house. I got termites in the one corner over there. I got so much stuff I got to do to this house. Well, I don't have to do it. It's my brother's house, so he can do it. But Yannick Kissy. Yannick, if you were better than that, I don't even know how good you are. Why are you on my list? Why are you on my list? I haven't done anything. You haven't been even scouted. So why would you even be on my short term, my list? No, I don't want you on my list. How old are you? He's 27. I don't need him on the list. I don't know why he was ever on the list. And I haven't lost a scout, so it wasn't because he was a scout that scouted, and then that was kind of weird. Hi, baby. Miss Peaches is back. Hi, babies. That's some of the peaches. I love my peachy. Peachy, 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 peach. So we get him back for the second, not this match, the second match in October. We're into October almost. Yay. See, I would normally, in wide gaps like this, do friendlies, but every time I do a friendly, an in-season friendly, I lose somebody for months, and I don't. Hey, now listen. That's my face you're painting with your tail there, kid. I don't need paintbrush with your tail, baby. What are you doing? Oh, that could get interesting. Will you please stop, kid? You're driving me crazy. What are you doing? Huh? What are you doing? What are you doing? I don't understand. My babies. Oh, my baby. I'm gonna lay on my baby. Hey, knock my glasses in my face and screw them all up again. What's going on, babe? Will you please get down? Huh? What are you doing? What are you doing? Will you stop that? Your face can't be needing to be rubbed that much. I will give you rubs if you stop that. Come here. Come here. Stop pushing on that. Come here. You sit over here. Sit down. Come on. Will you please lay down? Yes, you know the TV's on. And yes, you know you're on camera. I know you know because you act like this when you do. Oh, let's see. He scored 2-1, 90 points. They lost. Will you get down? You're interrupting me again, child. Sit. Come on now. 2-1 lost to Austria. Had a 6.9 average. Played 90 minutes again. No goals, no assists. But again, they're playing in defense. What? Oh, there you go. My nose itching. See? You and your little fuzzy hair. Got my nose itching. You silly. You silly. Silly Manili. Silly Manili. Silly Manili. What are you doing? Will you stop that? Oh, will you stop that? You make my head itch. Ah, damn it. She did too. She agitated my dermatological issues. Ah, will you stop? Get over here and sit down. Come on. I didn't say point. I said come over here and lay down. Come on, Bebs. Come on. Come here. Come here. Listen, I don't want you sitting there like that. Sit here. You can lay down right there. There's nothing in your way. Lay down. Lay down and chill. You're always over here. Oh my God, you're driving me nuts. You make them nose itch, kid, and it hurts. Oh, 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 oh. Damn, nose is killing me, man. It's your fault. It's all your fault. That don't even sound good. Pepper mayo? Ugh. Damn it. Now I'm gonna sit here and itch all day. You and your tail smacking me in my nose, get my nose irritated. What's the matter with you? Huh, lovey? What's the matter with you, babies? What's the matter with you, babies? Baby, 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 baby. Love you. I love my peaches. How come you're... You know what's going to happen. 5 minutes from now, she's going to get up and run over and walk on her, over there to her chair and lay down. And be over there for the rest of the day. Making spaghetti later, maybe. I didn't get any spaghetti noodles. How the hell did I do that? Well, maybe I'm not making spaghetti. I might make rice, I guess. I don't know. I don't know. My baby. My baby. You got two things I wanted to get yesterday when I went to the food bank. One was spaghetti, and the other was fruit, and I got neither one. Well, I got raisins and some blueberries, and they gave us a pineapple and some peaches and plum or nectarines, but I don't eat peaches and nectarines like that. What is this? What the fuck is up with that? I don't know why they came on that page. I must have clicked on it and didn't realize I did. There she goes. There she blows, there she goes. So we play these guys. We know what we've done. It's a 4-1-2-3. It's going to be one of those days now. It's getting humid out. It's supposed to rain. It looks like it's going to rain, but it's not producing that rain that we need so badly. Peachy, what you doing, boo? What you doing over there? Peach. Almost ready for the game. Then we play the 9th, so we got a week off in that one. Peachy. Peachy. Hey. What are you doing? I gotta look at what she's doing because she's looking at something underneath this, beside the couch. I don't know what it is. Be right back. Let me look at this. What are you trying to get over there? Huh? What's that, guys? You're looking like you thought it was a spider or something. Boy, scared the crap out of me, you two. What are you doing? That nutty. I thought I look over there, and I thought maybe it was a spider or something. Because I worry about them getting into with spiders. Because we got brown recluse and black widows around this place and around these parts, and that worries me. But here's it's a piece of dust that was just kind of hanging on the side of the thing, and I moved the thing a little bit and it fell down. It looked like a spider, so I smacked it, and it's just a fucking piece of dust. I don't have good eyes, so you know. Frederick, sucker. You know what? I could do that too if I could find somebody, but I don't have anybody to find to loan in because they're not giving me any loans. I can't bring loans, and if they're not finding loans, I might have to change some of those a little bit. That's not on us. Where's Evans? He's an 18-year-old. He's on the under 18s. I don't believe that affects my team. I don't think it does. That affects the under 18 team, but not the main team. Somebody the other day, I think it was sometime last week, said something about they didn't like this game because they can't coach under 20s or under 21s. You can coach under 21s, not in a group like in a league, but you can the international teams, I believe. I know you can because I've seen them being coached in Save Your Saves and stuff like that. So, but I thought that was kind of weird. Ooh, Cockermouth beat Home Rovers to move on. 3-1. 3-1. Oh, 3-1. I might have the hang of this now. Love me some raisins. I'll be back 4 days before the next match. So it's good. Duffy McGirl. I like that name. Duffy McGurr. What's your name? Duffy McGurr. Hi, sweetie. Uh-oh. Here comes trouble. Hey, Luck Luck. Or Pete. Shadows. Hi, baby. Hi, beautiful. What you doing, gorgeous? Hmm? What you doing, gorgeous? There's not going to be a deal, dude. See, they always want to send me orders, but they never want to make them so I can. I don't understand. You issue a press release, they ask you a question about it, you say hands off, and they still come in with offers, and they make them non-negotiable. Hi, baby. What's up? This is Miss Shadows. Hi, baby. Right there. That's you. That's you right there. That's my baby right there. See you? Mm-hmm. It's okay. You okay? You alright, baby? She's so timid sometimes. The fact that 6 months ago, this never would have happened. She would. The only thing I could do is pet her. I could never pick her up. She wouldn't come sit with me. I still can't pick her up, but she'll let me. She'll come sit on my lap, or won't sit on my lap, but she'll stand on my lap and let me pet her. And then she'll like get behind me, and if I don't pay attention, she'll tap me on the shoulder, or if she's beside me, she'll tap me on the arm. Bye, baby. Off she goes. She is such a crazy one. Her and her brother are so timid, yet they're not. I mean, Mr. Gray is the biggest, but barely. I mean, him and Midnight are about the same size. Midnight might be a little heavier, but no, not gonna happen. I'm taking the team I want the way I want. You'll survive. Now we lost to these guys twice last season. I'm not happy with that. Not happy with that at all. We should not be losing to this team. They're a good team, but they're not. They're not any better than we are. They are not any better than we are. Agim, Agimang. Briggs. Best defensive team? I don't know about that. So we got one, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight. Again, 8 matches in the in the thing, and in a 10-day period, 11-day period, we have 4 matches at the end of the month. Yeah, why not? Yeah. Why not spread them out a little bit? I don't know. At least we'll have everybody home. No, I don't think so. All right, we're gonna fix this real fast. Maybe. I don't care. They're gonna let me do it, whether they want me to or not. They say he wants no money for him. Guess what? He's gonna say, I think that's too much. I don't have to accept it. Ask him to accept any price cost. I can put it at whatever I want. If he don't like it, hey, that's too bad. You don't like it, don't sign the next contract. Then you can leave. Other than that, you're under my contract, and if these people want you, they're gonna pay me to get you. I put 3 years into developing your ass, dude. You're not gonna just walk away for free. Not gonna happen. And if I don't see, that's the reason the I try to do the contracts at the end of October, in the middle of November, to end of into around the time we get our youth intake prediction, is because then in this league we have until the middle end of March for our thing, and I know they're going to leave. They won't sign a contract. I can go ahead and try to either sign them, or I can try to sell them by putting them on the I can put them on the transfer list and try to transfer them out and make a little bit of money from them. Because these guys, I put, you put money into these fools. Page has no reason to leave. He did leave once, and I got him back the next year, which was probably good for him. Wow. But all the numbers coming up for him. That's a good personality. Wait. By Ainsworth. Fellas. What the hell are you doing, man? That's odd. If it wouldn't have been for that car going by just now, I wouldn't have noticed it. But it's been very quiet outside, which is weird. Normally you hear trucks and shit going by on them, and there's no holidays coming up. Hmm. Hi, PT. What you doing, silly? What's the matter? Supposed to draw this match. Let's hope we beat them. Let's hope for a win. Now, damn it, y'all ain't supposed to have that. Give me that. How y'all keep getting that? Right? At one of my necklaces I used to sell that I wear occasionally. I don't even know if you can still see it right. It's kind of faded. Yeah, it's all messed up now. But it was like a necklace, and they like to get the necklaces and play with them. And the problem is, this one they actually can because it's got one of my normal chains on it. It doesn't have. It's got like a rope on it instead of the chain it came with. Because I had a metal chain with it, and I didn't want them having that because I didn't want nobody getting hurt on it. So. All right, boys, let's go. We're on a little bit of a tear here. We got 6 games unbeaten. Gotta keep going. 4th place, 1 game back, 5 points back still, or 4 points back still. Field does not play today. What are you doing? What the hell are you chasing? I'm telling you, these guys are possessed. Peachy. Everybody should be healthy. Let's do this, guys. Peachy, what are you doing under there? What are you doing? She's like, wow, these guys crack me up sometimes. She's playing around like someone's chasing her. Then she darts under the cover that's over the couch, darts under the thing there, and kind of just like freezes when she gets under there. And then she just, instead of backing out of it, she just kind of ducked under it. Like, weird. What are you doing, kid? There she is. Are you okay? You going crazy? You cray cray today? They have lost. They've gone 3 without a win. Well, we've gone 6 without a win, or 5 without a loss. 6 without a loss. Hey, yo, homegirl. I love you, baby, but you got to move your butt. Oh, come on now. That's one of the reasons why Bahula doesn't start very much. He likes it. Will you get out of the way? Sit down. Come on, get down. Get down there. Go on. Bondo with a nice score. His 11th of the season. A minute 56. He scored in a minute 56. That's not the fastest. Our fastest is 11 seconds. Okay, he's just like, okay, I'm going to take this over here. Let me squeeze in there. And just fires in a nice low level shot. That was brilliant, man. A minute 57. Okay then. I love you. What you doing? I got 2 of you. Come on. What are you doing? I got the peach over here and the little lady over there. There she is. Come on, get up here. Come on. Come on. Bye, Peach. Now Peachy runs Where's she? Right to her chair.
Quite a tussle for possession.
Yep, right to her chair. And there's Miss Lady Love. Hi, Miss Lady
Fiddles it
Love.
away. Timely intervention. Built momentum. Bludgeoned forward. Fiddles it away. Well read.
We're gonna play ping
Timely
pong.
intervention. Battles to win it back.
Nicely done.
Great pass. Straining forward. A man on a mission. It's been pulled offside. Good reason for
Oh,
optimism
nice
here.
play. Nice move through the middle.
Excellent challenge. Nicely worked. Strong and firm.
Oh, Jupe was like, I'm gonna fire this in here.
Gives it acres of space here. Bludgeoned forward. Good outlet. Keen to get going here. Built momentum. That's a waste.
Nice. Good close down. Got 3 guys on him. Made him miss.
Knocks it away. And it's played forward. To him. It was firm.
I can't believe we scored in under 2 minutes. Nicely done.
Plays it into the box. Pumped clear. Whipped in.
Yeah, the confidence we can admire.
Wow.
Decision making, we can't. He learned from it.
Tries to get some quick on it.
Come on, Bubba, we get that.
Troubled.
Pressing is high,
Played early.
relentless.
Played in deep.
Okay, I guess.
Driven towards the far post. Just too much
Oh,
on that.
he almost had a goal.
Played in deep. Disappointing in the end there. Hits off target and line quite away.
Right. Great shot, dude.
Early ball. Left himself in need of support. He's looked long this time. Cutting out. Try cutting inside here. And he still can't put it away. Amazing.
I thought it came off the way it looked. It came off the damn thing, but come on, Harper.
In comes the delivery.
Ah, man. What a difference a season makes.
And it's dealt with comfortably. Thumbs up. Keen to get going here. Decent ball. Well seen.
Oh, that was set up.
And it's so well
Wow.
divided up.
That would have been a badass goal right there, boy.
Plays it into the box. Disappointing in the end there. Neatly flipped on. Heaved to the back post.
There was nobody there, bud.
Throw in.
125 people here.
Decisive action by the goalkeeper. Nice little flick. Battles to win it back. Making use of the space out wide. Whipping to the near post.
Oh, what a try. That would have been just a little bit quicker there or a little bit further out in front, he'd have had it.
Hoisted towards the area.
Wow, nice save.
Terrific reactions.
Getting some seriously awesome shots on. Dude gave up too early.
Hoisted towards the area. Just a
Oh my God, that would have been sweet. Oh, that would have been a badass goal right there. Not good with the possession right now, but
fired deep towards the back
Snatched
post.
away.
A corner it is then. Into the middle. Wildly off target.
a little too hard.
Having a look. Timely intervention. What are his options?
Searching ball.
Bingo! Oh, come on, Bondo.
Whistle goes.
Whatever, dude.
Swung over. Room out wide. Some lovely movement up front.
Yeah, the confidence we can admire. The decision making we can't.
Corner.
Learn from it.
Drives it in. Oh, what a goal!
Adam Bow, I missed it.
That sort of proves
Frickin'
something.
frackin'
What
Brook.
are they expecting? To get away with it? It's not going to happen.
Drives it in. Oh, that's
Oh, that was pretty.
brilliant!
That was pretty. Took us almost 40 minutes to score the second goal, but it was pretty.
Driving
Oh,
on
and a real
constant
challenge
charge
here.
here. To get on the end of it. Whistle goes. He's been given offside.
Wow. That was pretty bad.
Get on the front foot. He's taken that cleanly.
That was way too much there, dude.
Drives it towards the front. Well timed. An adventurous pass. Tearing defences apart. It's dealt with comfortably.
Good job, Hall. Less than 2 minutes.
Clear. Lovely build up. Flags up. He must have been offside. Now then.
Oh, you're done.
Brilliant.
There was no hope.
Yeah, made his
Bondo
mark
and
very
man,
quickly and
they've got 17 goals between them so far. Oh, when this bounced and he got there and I saw Marsh coming through, there was no
What
hope.
can they make of this? That is absolutely glorious.
There was no hope when Bondo got to that. That was just pretty.
Good outlet. Clever pass. Let's intense this.
snatched away.
Nice job.
Deftly done. There is still work to be done. Fired deep towards the back post.
Yeah, the
We'll take that
confidence we
corner.
can admire. The decision making we can't. He learned from it.
15 seconds left. 10 seconds left. Kick it.
Hoisted towards the area. Cut through and he's had a quick look inside. In he comes. Good play by the keeper.
Keeper almost got taken out by his own player. That would have been genius. What a first half. Very nicely done, fellas. Nobody's tired. Everybody's playing good. No cards yet? Wow.
What are his options? Keeper looking for options. And he heaves it forward.
Yeah.
Decent ball. What can they make of it? Try cutting inside here. It's there to take. Clubbed clear. Decides to play it back to build on that. Look at this lead. Into some space. Is it acres of space here? Early ball. Played early. Making himself an outlet there.
Oh, he got loose. What a save by Hall.
Three stands now.
That should have been a goal. There should have no way he got to that, but he had a hell of a save. Took 2 steps back and dove the right way.
Throws it in. Has crossed the line and it's bouncing into space. In space. And again now. And
Marsh wants that extra goal. He got some catching up to do to Bondo.
leads it into the box. An awful lot expected from him. Steaming forward. Passes coming off in quick succession here.
Yeah, got nowhere to go, huh?
Just too high.
You can shoot that shit all day long, baby. It ain't gonna matter to me.
Knocks it away. Forward it goes. Look at this lead. And he heaves it forward.
Nowhere if we get to
And
learn
into
how to
space.
play.
Forward. A man on a mission concerned by that.
Little gum dispensary. Can take that stuff for so long, but man, that gets on my nerves after a minute. No! What the hell, man?
He's gone for a throw in.
Come on. No! What happened? What'd he do? What'd he do? What'd he do? Hamstring. Lower leg. Damn it. I'm glad we didn't have that issue between now. See, I didn't make any changes yet, so it didn't matter. That sucks.
Knocks it away. Good win of the ball. And a note to build on that. So comfortable in possession. Bouncing into space. To work their way up the pitch.
Oh, fuck. Guys gotta
Closed
get
it
that.
down
There you go.
quickly.
There you go.
And he heaves it forward. Bouncing into space.
Oh, don't give up on it, man. You had the ball. It would have been a beautiful run.
Needs support to arrive. That's a clever looking ball. Has been fouled. And it's played forward. Oh, brilliant
Nice goal. Nice goal. We didn't rotate right. That was on us. That was on my D.
To press on. Sent it crossfield. Well played. Good link-up play there.
Barely stayed.
Oh, what a goal!
I wouldn't say, oh, what a goal. It wasn't. It was a good goal. It wasn't a, oh, what a goal. He was on. There was no way he was going to be off on that. Bad rotation. Bad juju. Bad rotation, fellas. Now listen. You got 20 minutes to go. You better not do this again.
Now what's next? Good outlet. Has been found. Has been found.
Okay.
Takes a look up. And the weighted pass. Clever pass. Just couldn't be beaten there.
That wasn't a good play at all.
Pretty ominous situation. He goes long. Timely intervention. And he heaves it forward.
Come on, fellas. You got to pass better than that. You can't keep passing. Oh, beautiful steal.
Good outlet.
Bo walked right up in there and said, mine. Get it
Threads
out there. There you go. Come on now.
Tries running with the ball at his feet.
We'll take a corner. We shall take us a corner, fellas. Thank you very much.
Largely untroubled. Just too high.
Come on, baby. Don't do that stupid shit. 15 minutes.
Excellent challenge. Delivers the ball. Now what's he got in mind? Into some space.
A lot of moans and groans from the stands now.
More corners, baby. More corners. Let's go. Come on. We get another goal from corner.
Dribbling towards the centre.
Penalty. That's a bullshit call, man.
Showed him a yellow card.
That's terrible. That was not a foul on us. He was going for the ball.
Having a look.
That was a terrible call. Come on, man.
Good position.
Why you got a gap there? That's what cost us a goal last time. Is you aren't overlapping right. What's wrong with you?
Played early.
10 minutes, fellas. 10 minutes. Let's go.
Crosses it in low. Too forward. Some lovely movement up front. Early ball. Lovely build up.
Oh, that was perfect. Come on, baby.
Finish.
Got to get closer than that. You can't hit that shot from there. You were one of my best scorers last year, and you end up falling apart since then.
It's good distance on it.
I don't understand what happened to the man.
There is still work to be done.
10 minutes. Let's go.
Closed it down quickly.
Good job, O'Shea. Good job, O'Shea.
Tries to locate someone up front. Timely intervention. Has it now. Good position.
Willingness to drive on that man.
Comes in
Nice.
hard. Given offside.
That was White. White's like, I got you. White's like, I got you, baby. No problem.
Forward it goes.
Oh, they're gonna track it down. This is not good for them.
Crosses in a low one. Up clear.
Not really.
Tries running with
Hit
the
it, shoot the freaking ball, dude. What are you waiting on, man? You don't want a corner there. You got a shot. Take it. Stop dribbling so much and shoot. Oh, outside, wide open, outside, and he didn't shoot it.
throws it in. And what a finish that might have been. No two ways about it.
All right, guys. Less than 5 minutes. Let's go. Plus added.
Long and direct. And he heaves it forward. Delivers the ball. Played early. Played early. Gets into some space. And go again now. Largely untroubled. Played early.
That was a dumb pass.
Now gets good distance on it. It's gone for a throw in.
What you doing? Call Dad, see about getting water.
Oh, that was brilliant.
Not yet. I'm gonna do that after the show.
Brilliantly done. Never took his eye off the
Huh? Yeah, it's not bad.
Good ball. And he heaves it forward.
I don't understand that there, fellas. Come on now, you got a 1 point lead. Let's go.
Really?
What?
Forward it goes.
Why not? It's easier
He's
that
lost
way.
his man.
Lose it.
Exactly.
And it's forced to go back. Cuts it out.
You guys are killing me with these lazy ass fucking passes at the end. What the hell are you doing?
Brilliantly cut out.
Yeah, but brilliantly cut out, then you let the man loose. Get two guys there. You're not. Oh my God, y'all are killing me. You played good for the first 85 minutes of the game. Oh no, he missed by a fraction because he hit it too far outside. Regardless, he tried to miss the. He had to miss the. O'Shea, I don't put you on the court on the field the pitch for you to score. I put you on the field to play midfield and to get the ball and get us assists and that kind of shit. No goal scoring there. Oh, no cards for him, huh? Oh, that's crap, man. Let's take that thing right there. That was bad. Bad juju on the referee, but we won. Bad juju on the referee, but we won. Terrible juju. Ooh. Three-two, another win. That's 7 straight without a loss. Not good that we lost Jordan on that for a while. That's going to be a bad thing. How long is he out for? 3 to 6 weeks. Man, that sucks. Yeah, Bondo was the man. Again. Okey pokey wokey. Good match, fellas. Good match. Who do we play next? We got Rossington, Maine. We've never played. We will have our boy back for that. We lost our other guy for that. That sucks. But this is one of those situations where we got players that we can replace him with that aren't going to be a major pain in the butt. But see, there's James Clark wants to come in and play, but he ain't got the position. Let's see. You know what? That's going to be kind of tough because Quagga will be back for that game, guaranteed. Okay. And we need to replace Jordan. Well, let me see something here. He's our goal scorer with Clark. So Clark's going to get 3 to 6 weeks of playing time. Oh, my eyes. He's killing me. All eyes on the hell is real rivalry clash. What the hell ever that means. Oi. Yeah, so we'll get Quaggy back for 4 days before the match, or 4 days before the match, which will mean he'll get some time to get rested up because I think he's been playing. Unfortunately, he's playing for Cyprus instead of England, but I wasn't nothing I could do about that. Because trust me, I would have. I want to take a quick break. We'll be right back. Leftover homemade pizza is so good sometimes. Mm. Merrily we roll along. Wow. Might play that one through. I don't know. It makes no sense. How the hell did that happen? That didn't make no sense. I guess we were 4 points behind before. I thought we were a game in hand. Hmm. That makes no sense to me. Where you going, babe? Hi. What you doing? Hmm? You doing, gorgeous? Hi, baby. Why do you do that? Kind of weird when I pet her, she closes her right eye or left eye. I don't know. We definitely need those players now because we're starting to lose players again. But honestly, I don't have a problem bringing up my guys from the under 18s team because they can play. I mean, if I need to, I can bring up a defensive guy. It don't really make a difference. There we go. We're picking up McGoldrick. Now, see, he might actually play a bigger role than I thought he was going to because we don't have a libero, and I definitely want a libero. Uh, with a libero coming up in the middle and being able to play in the spot where they'll come a little further up. So instead of he'll be in that spot like when we come out of our formation because we have two and then one and then five. We don't have the when the front five are up front and the five come up, he'll come a little further into. Well, if you saw the last game, Joe came up and was playing like right outside of the box when everybody else is in the middle. That gives him a better chance that when the ball, if the ball gets put back, he is moving back towards the thing, taking up space that the midfielder might not be able to be into, and can help slow that down. So we played a good game last game. Gave up a couple late goals. It happens. But we didn't lose. That's all that matters. So if you're enjoying yourself and you like this game and you want to see more of it, don't forget to give me a follow. I do broadcast every day. Try to. Depends on my health and the weather. It's been so freaking hot. It's like bacon. So you know, give us a shot there if you want. You also can, if you missed something and you want to go back and see other broadcasts before this, I do upload all my VODs to YouTube. You can go to YouTube channel. There's going to be a YouTube series started. I'm going to start taping it today. I don't know how long it'll take to come out. Hopefully, we'll have it out by Monday or Tuesday. It'll come out when it comes out. That's the best I can tell you because I'm not an editor. I've never done editing, and it's going to be a learn as you go. So, all right, McGoldrick, let's see what you can do for this team. Are you going to be the guy I need in the middle? Right here? Nope, he's not. So, can he be the guy that I need right here? Okay, so that's a little bit better, and then that just leaves us needing a crazy guy for the middle here, which we don't have. And I don't think I have anybody on the under 18s that can play that position the same. You know what? I need to look at the tactics because it'll be the same tactics. I do believe it should be the same tactics. Okay, now I'll go back down. God damn it. I hate when I do that. Alright, so who they got playing in there now? Samson. He can't play the barrel. He can't play the barrel. What the hell? Where's my boy? No, 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 no. Where is my boy? I don't understand. Romero can't play the barrel. He's not even close to being on that team. I know he can't play the barrel because he don't play in the middle. He can't play the barrel. Okay, I got a problem here. What the hell is he doing there? He's not supposed to be there. He's a freaking piece of fucking. He's supposed to be on the under 18s. Oh, that's getting on my damn nerves. What the hell is wrong with you people? I did not put him up there, and I know I didn't put him up there at all. Thank you. He should be playing there. He should be starting actually, but actually Bree's gonna be the starter. But now I don't have anybody that can play. Norberg might be able to, but he's on. Nope, he can't play the barrel. And I don't think Evans can either. I'm not gonna even look at Evans. Yeah, so we don't have a libero. We need to get a libero, but we'll get somebody in there that can do it. He's a better libero than anybody I got, but that don't make him affordable. I got somebody else that might come in too, so I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what happens when he comes in. Damn, finger. Got a little bit of a hangnail on my finger that is like, or a piece of spot on my damn nail that's like wanting to scratch everything, but it won't come. I can't pick it. Can't get it to come off. So hopefully this little thing here will. That's better. I get. Not really. Oy. All right. Let's see. We got anybody we can pick up here? No. 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 position does he play? He plays midfielder. Don't want him. Who have you been looking at for like ever? Andras Hadu. Nope. Got one in progress at this level 10. Nope. Alright, let's do it this way then. Go over here. Let's see. We need a midfielder. Anybody that we've actually looked at? Nope. Don't think so. No, we do need a midfielder that we can loan in that might be able to play that position. Oliver Duncan. Can you play libero, my friend? I doubt it. You're not good enough to loan in anyway. You gotta be a better player than that. He's not any better either. Why are there so many of these players that are not good? And see, these guys aren't. They're 2-3. They're 2.5 stars. I don't know, bringing somebody like that ain't gonna help me any. I need a. Oh, Jesus. Where are my? You know what? This ain't working. This ain't working. This ain't working. Scouted players. There we go. Let's try this and see how this goes. We want the best players up here. Let's go see if we got anybody we can snap. No, these guys are not in a great shape. This would be a good one, but he don't play the position I need. There we go. Lewis Brannon. Can you play libero? It's not going to show me if you play libero, but you'd be a player to have. I can approach to sign him. He won't play for me. He might play for me. Damn. He's at 4.5. He'd be worth having. I'm looking for like, okay, Frogget. And I don't know why they won't show you your position, because they should show me outside scouting scope. No, he's not. It shouldn't be. Let's see. Can we? Make an offer. We'd like to loan him in for the rest of the year. Yeah, you don't want to. I'm not paying his salary. You don't want to let him come, that's fine. You don't let him come. You just keep him then. And enough players on here to be worth getting. Our scouts are terrible. We need to replace everything. We need new scouts. We need a new, yeah. How about Colton Athletic is up on top now. That's why, because we were tied with them or whatever, and somehow they jetted ahead and they shouldn't have been. When it was field that we were comparing to, and we've actually caught up the field. I think we're going to see what this last game goes and move from there for the rest of the day. It is already going on 2 o'clock. It's rather early, but they won. I'm gonna hate that Colton Athletic is running away with this. It's not cool, man. Yeah, and Athersley Recreation under 21s and the Knaresborough Town Reserves cannot be promoted. So those two teams are basically here to. They got as high as they can go because their teams are probably above us one. So that's cool. I don't think we're gonna worry about them anyway. Oh, the eyes. It is Saturday. It is Saturday. All day long is Saturday. Rolling, rolling, rolling. Got to keep on rolling, rawhide. One of them kind of days. Mm. Stupid nose. Ooh, Dennington Town got a new coach. Isn't that special? Mm. Oh, it's starting to kick in. I think I'm gonna go ahead and call it a day. Then I'm starting to get a little tired, so I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna get off of here. Thanks everybody that came in and watched. If you're interested, like I said, make sure you give me a follow. Back tomorrow. We're gonna try to shoot some of the video for the YouTube series in a little bit. I hope you guys have a great rest of your day. Peace.